My lord.
Just a minute.
This is the pass of this.
Just a minute.
Mr.
Mr. Bimbidar, Mr. Sir, Learned Advocate General wanted to make a mention in a case for urgent listing, since it's a writ appeal. Please find out what is that. File a mention slip, I'll see.
My lord, it is not WPC, it is not pass test for which office.
What happened?
Now the pending.
What is the number?
It is not pass.
44. Yeah.
जब भी सब बात करेंगे थे सुपुजी I'm going to go to सुपुजी
All right. Not make a mention on Monday. Make a mention on Monday, please. Make a mention on Monday. Monday ko.
मेंशन मेमो टा मंडे दियंतु सोमवार दिन मेंशन मेमो टा दियंतु सोमवार सेटा सोमवार दिन देबे एपटो
Single bench contempt.
Contempt.
Pardon to make a mention.
See, 60% of the mentioning slips are contempt matters. 60%.
This is a
maybe the office party must be the state.
Yes. Please give your slip. Why can't you wait till Monday? Make a mention on Monday. This is special, in fact, bench constituted for hearing two matters. Two
My lord.
matters.
Pardon to mention, Lordship, it is a fresh rate appeal matter. Fresh admission of rate appeal.
Give the memo.
The writ appeal is not urgent.
Lordship, the opposite parties have taken away the passage for the correction of.
Can you make a mention on Monday? Huh? Make a mention.
My lord, one request, my lord.
Yes, madam.
My lord, one case, urgency in case, my lord, that is filed on 13/5/2024, my lord, but it has not been listed.
Send your slip.
Yeah, contempt number 4255, my lord.
Make a mention on Monday. Yes.
Yes.
For orders, item number 4.
Yes. Two typographical errors actually. One is the date which we corrected 21/2025, and in paragraph 3, I think, instead of response, it will be opposite parties. Those two corrected. Yes. A list on the date fixed. That is 20th January 2025.
Test admission item number 1.
Opiates are.
First and last.
Yes.
Opiates are. First matter that is delay, this is regarding the laboratory technician, my lord, also. And
Yes.
question involving the institution for which they pass that are not approved by the AIC.
Have been disposed of by a common order.
My,
That order has been set aside in writ appeal.
yes, ma'am.
So these are the other writ
That was-
petitions which were connected.
Yes. Yeah. Will we condone?
So Jenna, since that application has been, writ appeal has been allowed, this also same order has to be passed. Yes.
But there is delay and,
Yes,
Delay will
because
control.
of that,
Yes.
you have served copy of the condemnation of delay. Your name, please. About Nata.
Give us.
Devendra Kumar?
Malik.
Malik.
Chandra Sahu.
Okay,
Let
okay,
us.
in that case, all right.
That's fine. Yes.
In spite of notice appear
Miller copy not sub.
I am just giving it, I am bringing it and just giving it. By mistake, he go going to give thought on Mr. Dhala's counsel. Yesterday till last hour,
your copy to him.
I am giving.
Please give it just now.
Sorry.
17. 1754.
Two cases.
I am
Two cases.
giving. I am giving. It's shortcut.
Next item.
Item number 2.
So Jenna, you received copy?
Yes, I have.
Yes. Yesterday?
Yes.
All right.
Before my lord proceeding, your lordship wanted that mention memo of the advocate member. Your lordship. And item 2, your lordship wanted me to give names of 4 officers. On the last occasion, your lordship wanted me to give the names of 4 officers. That governing body matter.
Yes, who should be appointed, Mr.?
My lord.
Who should be appointed amongst 4?
My lord.
Four names.
My lord.
I am giving copies.
We can appoint ADM.
I'm taking Mr.
ADM General Balasar.
I have to.
We should It is not as per their choice. We are just
According to my lord's
showing
choice,
it to
because
you
I
as-
can't agree.
ADM Balasar.
I am not agreeable to any of this.
ADM Balasar, I'll.
Not with your
Will do.
consent, don't worry. Not with your consent.
Dictate order. No,
No, only list or
it will.
come about 20th February.
Item number 3.
Item number 3 and item number 5, your lordships. Both can be taken up together. Item, they have filed counter. They have admitted this fact that there was an extension and that we have given it within their time, but there was some oversight.
Order is there but not scanned. Oh, I could not read it, no? They did not give it.
Item number 5.
The list shows scanned, but they had not sent the scanned things also, could not read it.
Your lordship.
It's all right, we'll see it here.
Illegal copy with hard copy and hard
No,
copy.
here also it must be there.
Yes.
Pen drive में पढ़ने मतलब
मेरे scan करते हो तो पता है.
See that one. Your Lordships, may just take 29731 of 2024. That's the subitem 2 probably at item 5.
This is the one in which the registrar had appeared.
Yes, in that case.
Your Lordship, the counter must be at flag C if I believe.
Yes, that is the noting. Let us see if it is here.
And your Lordships may go to para 13 onwards if your Lordship permits me to place it then.
May I appraise?
I can see. We have it.
Counter already body name.
Ticket,
I'm appraised to things. When the two case,
unselected. Back for the negative.
Counter the body name.
Yes.
89. 89.
I have two counters, two cases. One case admitted to what my
All
sister is submitting.
Back for report.
That case, it is a technical error. I cannot say it is a fault, but it is technically that is a fault that even though they submit the application time, it will technically we cannot accept that case is considered as my law.
Item
But
number?
Item number
Five sub-items.
sub-item. That is WPC number 29731 of 2022.
So when will you do it? When will you do it? Rectify your mistake?
It is not a mistake. It is a submission of application time, but the technical, because of technical error, it will not be accepted. In other case, it is not like this.
No.
Other case is different.
Just a minute. So how will you rectify? How will you undo that?
Technical error who?
But thereafter, what happened? The PCI has given opportunity to them, which has not been able by them. It is not that after
No.
this technical error, the opportunity has not been given. The opportunity also given to them. There is a para 22.
All right, let us hear her.
Your Lordships, may I place from para 13
Yes.
onwards?
Counter the
Counter.
Which matter?
29731 of
Not
2000.
worry, the night what to do.
Your Lordships, 1 second, give mine.
What to do. Eight days in the holiday night.
Your Lordships may take my copy. No copy. Para 13 onward. Internal page 18. May I place it, Your Lordships? That is submitted to the PCI by circular dated open the portal for submission of applications for existing institutions as well as introduce new courses for academic 24-25. The portal which was open on 14/12/2023 to 31/1/2024, in which approximately 6138 applications were received by the PCI for extension of approval as well as introduction of new course. That it is humbly submitted that in 416 EC held on so and so date. Your Lordships may just go to the next page, Your Lordships. The council is also received a statutory document issued by various examining authorities, state government, which were issued in September month. Did Your Lordships get that?
Page 19.
Yes, continuous. 18 bottom. Matters placed before the competent authority which decided to accept the statutory documents of introduction of new courses, raise intake, and institution applied for the first time, issued and received by PCI office on or before 18/9/2024. So they extended even acceptance date because they understood that it's only in September all the state authorities. In view of the above, it was decided to ratify the action of the council office with the approval of competent authority regarding the last date of acceptance of statutory
So
documents.
extended till 10/12/2024 by the Supreme
Yes,
Court.
yes, yes.
But the officer appeared and said no.
No, they accepted. Later they have accepted.
Yes.
He's submitting. Then in
Now,
para
on
15.
affidavit, they are accepting.
Yes, para 15, they are accepting those both the extensions. Para 16 last is 10/12/2024.
Exactly.
Now you'll also para 17. It is most humbly submitted that the Honorable Supreme Court by order dated has directed the date of completion of approval process to be extended up to 25/11/2024 for the academic year 24/25 and the period deciding the appeal and compliance by 10/12/2020. Hence, the council is unable to process fresh application of the institution. Then your lordships will see 20 your lordships. That the Odisha State Board of Pharmacy has issued examining authority to the institution the end of the calendar year of 2023 for academic session 23/24. Similarly, Odisha State Board of Pharmacy has issued EA for academic session 24/25 in the last quarter of 24. Consequently, in order to consider the application of the institutions within the timeline set by Honorable Supreme Court of India and by the 418th EC held on 4/10/2008, decided to consider the EA issued by the State Board of Pharmacy for the academic session 23/24. It is most humbly submitted the council is entrusted with a task of large number of applications, the elaborate process of scrutiny of applications.
No, but now since they have accepted, what can we do?
Now, Your Lordship, they have accepted
Yes.
that we had given it on time and they are not. So they can grant us the approval now, Your Lordship.
They cannot. They cannot.
Your Lordship,
Unless the Supreme Court permits them.
Your Lordships, but I would humbly submit. Supreme Court's order was in the background. The Supreme Court found that the timeline of the state authorities and the central government is not matching. That is why they extended it. But Supreme Court did not ever say that if you do a wrongdoing, you can always extend and
If
do
the
it.
Supreme Court has framed, given a deadline, then that has to be followed by everyone.
Your Lordship,
And the Supreme Court has frowned upon the High Courts for extending the date or.
here's a case of a general extension of date.
No
Here's
question
a
of
case
general extension, not even a single admission or approval. The Supreme Court has taken that very seriously.
Your Lordship, may I just
Before 10, because that was the last date. He came and
File the thing, we can give you compensation, we can
Your Lordship,
do everything, but
So that we would not go beyond the date fixed by the Supreme Court. We had fixed the case to that particular date. But that day the officer came and said, no, that you have not complied. So we do not have a choice. But now the date has gone. And that date was extended by the Supreme Court.
may I just
We are aware of the problem. What to
assist
do?
Your Lordships. We as the institution had stuck to the deadline.
you are absolutely correct.
And unfortunately, the
Even
officer,
even if they want, they cannot do anything unless they seek permission from the Supreme Court, or you go to the Supreme Court and seek permission or whatever. We
in fact,
cannot.
what really has happened is, last year also the same thing happened, and this very institution could not give.
This can happen.
This year also the same.
This-
That is why we had fixed the
See,
date
we
the
are-
next day.
We are helpless.
Your Lordships, when it comes to the wrongdoing, I think Your Lordships under 226 can direct them.
We can.
Cannot.
No, we can do that. We can always do that. Unless there is some restriction, some bar, something imposed by the Supreme Court. There is something imposed by the Supreme Court. So if something, some deadline has been fixed, we are bound to follow.
The Supreme Court wasn't looking at a
Supreme Court,
situation.
Madam, this is what is happening in every admission to medical courses.
May I just, Your Lordships, I think Supreme Court there, where this order has been passed, was not looking at a situation of a wrongdoing by the PCI.
That's right. even they cannot do anything.
Your Lordship, then they
Even
will
if they
always
want,
wrongdoing.
even if they want,
Their fault. But
the question is of forum. Do you understand now?
Your Lordship, this constitutional court.
Yes, this constitutional,
Court
this,
is as powerful as the Supreme Court. I would not read that there
there
is a
is
constituent
no
in that
question
order.
of, there is no question of comparison of power. The question is of judicial discipline. And if speaking for myself, I am of the view that if we deviate from what has been laid down by the Supreme Court, that will amount to contempt of the Supreme Court. We should never do it.
Lordship's judicial discipline is the first thing. I mean,
Not
both
only
sides have to
that,
follow.
not only that, that will amount to violating the Supreme Court's order.
Just trying to draw a little, having a little lane through it. What I find in the Supreme Court order was, it was looking at a case of the mismatch of timetable, but was not addressing a situation where PCI is in the gallows doing a wrongdoing.
exactly. So you bring that to notice.
The Supreme Court was considering only one thing. No, the Supreme Court, it was considering only one aspect, that academic sessions should begin from a particular date. So that was there in their mind, that it is not that if the academic session begins from August, say, and admissions can be allowed to continue till February or December. So this was there in their mind. And therefore, every date line has been fixed by them, right from the stage of application for approval, last date of admission,
In
everything.
pharmacy, what really has happened, the ground reality is this, that the government admissions are not over as of now.
Madam, ground reality can be gone into by the Supreme Court.
Timetable in state of Orissa, the government admissions are not over. The seats have not been handed over to private institutions. So that extension is till 15th of January. So we still have admission dates and timetable intact in Orissa.
Therefore,
Within that time, you can go and get an order.
where is the order of Supreme Court? Do you have a copy of the?
Your
Let
Lordship,
us see that. Where is that order?
We cannot.
Court order.
annex
Annex.
in the writ application. They have annexed it also.
Page 57.
No, this is the extension. What is the original?
Page 58.
Where is the original order? Is extended up to 10/12/2024.
Page 58, let's
Can we extend it further?
in our counter. WPC number 29731/2024.
It was squarely covered because the officer gave wrong information. That is why we did not pass the order that day.
In the case where software application after the cut-off date of the Supreme Court.
Supreme Court said appeal compliance is extended up to 10/12/2024. So that could have been done. We could have passed the order, but he gave us wrong information that they have not filed it at all. You were there when that gentleman appeared online. You were there. We asked him again and again, are you sure? Have you gone through the documents? He said, yes. They have not submitted. Even then, because they were saying that so...
Insisted that it has been
That is another case, my lord, not in this case. It is our case.
Is it not the same thing?
No. Even our one case is same thing. We have produced document having
Our one
submitted
case is
within.
different.
Just-
He have to cut-off date.
Just,
We have documents there. You've not disputed the document.
just a minute, just a minute. Oh, this is different from our one. You had not submitted the
In our one
complaint.
also same day.
No.
Same day we have submitted. We filed the email also.
At least some applications are there after the cut-off date, some applications are
No,
before the
you're
cut-off date.
No, Mr.
Those cases
Mr. Thani has
before
not-
the cut-off date.
Please wait, please wait.
You have understood. Oh, this
That is the only
this
thing.
was not listed before that date.
No, both of them. were there.
No, there is no order.
There also.
Yes, yes.
7th October, we've given the mail also.
Yes,
Email.
on 10th he had appeared, Mr. Mittal.
Yes.
Matter was listed on 9th. Considering that last date was 10th, we had fixed it to
He
10th.
misinterpreted even Supreme Court order that
Yes,
day.
yes.
So he was not informed.
Not aware of the fact,
He was not aware.
unfortunately.
He has enlightened everything.
Sorry,
Thing is this,
Yeah, enlighten.
enlighten everything.
what is the meaning of enlighten?
Well, this, my lord is court asked the particular pertinent
Yes,
question.
yes.
What I.
Yes, you were there. So what you have not understood, not you were also there online. Yes.
This, I am also there in line. This, my lord asked, what is the contempt of the Supreme Court? And what is the verdict of this Honorable Supreme Court?
No, we didn't ask about verdict. I said, have the last date gone and have they given the document?
They have submitted application before that or after that?
You can advise your client, you can advise your clients properly.
We asked him repeatedly. No, you cannot. You can write only that. Write only that.
The,
May I make a suggestion, Your Lordship? Because I do understand Your Lordships and if I also.
you
read
must
para four-
understand.
Para 4 also, I understand the, I mean, I also had the same.
Just one moment.
Suggestion, Your Lordship. Para 4 of Supreme Court order says, taking into consideration that there is still period of consideration of application for approval, we are inclined to allow the petition. So therefore, in view of this para 4, I cannot put my court into any embarrassment. But Your Lordship, two facts may be taken into consideration. That the PCI authority that day, though it was within time, did not cooperate with the court. That was one. Second, on affidavit, we had produced institutions who were granted approval even before the statutory documents were issued by the state of Odisha, which they have not contradicted in their counter. If Your Lordship, those two aspects are highlighted and we are given liberty to approach Supreme Court in view of.
No, we cannot give you liberty to approach Supreme Court. That liberty. There
Or
is
the
always-
We cannot do
Yes,
it,
yes.
so.
Do it
that
in
is-
view of para 4.
Yes.
And but these two
But these are
facts.
the facts,
facts had
those
which
are
are-
mentioned, madam,
So Your
that
Lordship,
will
I
give
think
us
that
some
will-
ammunition.
some liberty is to go there. Because if it's.
Some sympathy also can be drawn by us on that basis.
And this will
Because
also-
Half your fees you want to give us or what? We will write that out in the order.
No, I think this also will say that the court actually has understood our position, but in view of para
The
4.
party has also understood.
But in view of para
Everybody
4.
has understood, but. Para 4.
Because in view of para 4, obviously this court cannot do anything.
Thing is, they are not able to express also.
But also the fact that why PCI was so kind to certain institution, we don't know. And also why it was so unkind on that day to
That
us.
we cannot say.
That you
No, your
should
lordship
take
can
before.
only refer to that 10th
Yes.
the interaction. your
That
lordship
we
had.
can do.
Yes, ma'am.
That we can.
Specific question framed on 9th also. Last date we had said, so we had said.
The PCI countered by para 22 also. Para 22.
Doesn't matter the number of opportunities you give. If the last date is there, the last date is there. So before that, you should have extended the benefit.
Which, the first one, then we see 29428.
This one I don't know. 9th, is this 2940?
You are appearing in which case?
I'm appearing in both the matters in item 5.
There are 3 matters or 2 matters?
There are 3 matters. One is
Which were the matters which were listed on 9th?
those matters are there are serial number 5.
5, okay. Oh, so 3 is the new matter.
No, it's an old matter where we had got the relief from the court, again approached them, again they rejected.
No, this I think fourth writ application, I think. Because I remember the background.
That Mr. Nanda knows.
Yes.
So Nanda knows and we know. I mean, we can remember.
So because your lordship granted the liberty, we approached again they rejected, saying that no, you have not given,
No, we
you
have
have not adhered
rejected
to the, no, your lordship granted that liberty to make a
liberty.
representation before them.
I think we had rejected. It
So
had
the
been
first-
disposed of as infructuous.
The
There are
first-
few files saying others have been given.
Yes.
So then we granted you liberty.
So then they again rejected, saying that delayed. Even though the Supreme Court had extended the
So
guideline back
this
then.
also you be alert. You never know if the date is extended, you might get another chance. So be alert. Because some party may approach.
So this order on 9/12/2024 was passed only in one case, two cases. No, two cases.
To same order we had said 3 cases. One was
In two cases, the order was passed.
5 and 5. There are 2 cases.
2 cases.
Yes, all two cases.
The
my lord, those 2 cases.
uh, WPC 29428 of 2024. This application has been filed seeking direction, challenging an order dated 12/10/2024 passed by the Pharmacy Council of India, whereby the petitioner's application for approval of which course?
B Pharma.
Of
B Pharma and D Pharma both.
B Pharma and D Pharma.
Same courses in both. So please tell us. Same courses in both or different in both?
Was rejected.
Item number 5, first item is the
D Pharma.
Was rejected.
Both are D Pharma. Both are D Pharma.
So, considering the urgency of the matter, that a cutoff date has been prescribed by orders passed by the Supreme Court in those orders have been passed in persona. Huh? No, this application is different.
Real thing.
In persona charity, please find out. There are general directions in persona charitable trust versus All India Council for Technical Education. You must be having citation. Do you have
We have the order.
copy of the judgment?
Order.
Order is on a miscellaneous application.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Parsunath is the
Original.
Parsunath is a judgment of Supreme Court. The court had taken up the matter in 9/12/2024 for the reason that by an order dated 18/11/2024 passed on miscellaneous application. This is the order 17/4/2014.
Yes, sir.
Miscellaneous application number 2296 /2024 in 24. The period for deciding the appeal compliance was extended up to 10/12/2024. Finally, we listed it on 9. Because of citation निकालो parcel stop. On 9/12/2024, we had directed when we had directed?
9 appear on 10th.
But personal opinion was not ordered in 9/12.
It was the responsible officer.
Responsible. Where is that?
Yes.
When the matter was taken up on 10/12/2024, in the light of certain observations made by this court, Mr. Anil Mittal, Registrar cum Secretary Pharmacy Council of India, had joined the proceedings online. So stop. He
Responsible officer. Paragraph 3.
responsible of search in view of the observations made in the order dated 9/12. Paragraph 2 quote कर दो. 3 of 9/12/2020. Then Mr. Anil Mittal, Registrar cum Secretary Pharmacy Council of India, had joined the court proceedings. Stop. He disputed the petitioner's claim for grant of approval, asserting that he had gone through all the pleadings and documents brought on record in the writ proceeding as well as in the additional affidavit. So stop. The matter was adjourned to 17/12/2024 with a direction to the Pharmacy Council of India to file a counter affidavit. A counter affidavit has been filed accordingly. Senior counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner has drawn the court's attention to the averment made in paragraph
13 to 21.
No, but where is discussion about your application?
Your Lordship, 20.
20.
In that term. In Satyanarayan College of Pharmacy. 21 actually, 21 years. However, due to oversight, the examining authority letter of the institution issued by the Orissa State Board of Pharmacy could not be placed on record.
Paragraph
21.
Counsel appearing on behalf of the council.
Same paragraph in both the counters.
Has submitted with reference to paragraph 21 of the said counter affidavit shown by Mr. Anil Mittal, that it was because of the oversight, the letter of the institution examining authority, oversight of the, what is this?
21 last year, in the,
क्या लिखा है?
in WPC 29731.
That to the effect that during the process of scrutiny of applications of the institutions all over the country, the petitioner's application was also considered by the council. First of, however, due to oversight, the letter of the institution issued by the Odisha State Board of Pharmacy could not be placed on record. Paragraph 21 of the said affidavit reads thus. Stop. Next. Learned senior counsel has submitted that it is an admitted fact that it is only because of the oversight at the end of Pharmacy Council of India that the petitioner's case could not be considered for approval. While cases of other institutions were considered. So stop. Next. We are, however, of the view that it is not that
Para 22 and 23, let me see.
That was before the Supreme Court extended the date. So that opportunity had given, but they got further opportunity thereafter.
That's why para 20 have given that prior to that opportunity given.
Prior.
And yes. Then let me para 23. This what I'm just submitting my. The council has renewed the approval of the institution for the NOC is pending before the DMET. It is submitted that when the pharma court is concerned, there is no requirement of the NOC, only examination authority.
Submissions have been advanced on behalf of the Pharmacy Council of India that it was that the petitioner is also to be blamed for not removing the defects.
Yes, remove the defects.
Not removing the defects. So stop. Though we find stance in submission made on behalf of the petitioner to the effect that admittedly it was because of the oversight at the end of Pharmacy Council of India, the petitioner's case for approval could not be considered. So stop. However, keeping in view the cutoff date fixed by the Supreme Court in case of in order dated so and so in case of Parsonath, that is up to 10/12/2024. We do not consider it proper to pass any order. Stop. This application stands disposed of accordingly. The counsel here in fact, that is that was the logic.
There, your lordships have taken them and complete now timetabled them.
Yes,
But problem is, now your lordship see, all this is now become an all India issue. The state government is running it its own timetable,
they
PCI
can
running
do
its own
it.
timetable.
This is happening in medical admissions also.
But if we look at the constitutional frame that we have, the state machineries have to mold themselves according to the central machinery. So, and then you have a all India, union legislation.
And therefore, while issuing directions in that nursing matter, that was there in my mind.
We had extended to other courses as well that time. I hope we had extended to other courses as well.
Should be at least.
Same authority, same DMT.
Should be, you should follow. In fact, you should yourself decide. You should bind yourself, and that will improve your efficiency.
No, my lord, we are adhering to the cut-off date.
And then there shall be certainty also in the decision-making process. All right, that is the order.
So what was the second one?
Your lordships, that order, I think, in the Satyanarayan College of Pharmacy, your lordships passed.
So we have
Same
one-
documents,
we have
same
one
dates.
Ahwan.
Same documents, same dates are also filed in Ahwan case. They dispute that we have not submitted within time. But they don't produce any document to say that, this is the date. They say that you actually gave it after cut-off date.
The entire discussion is unnecessary, madam, now.
Yes, your lordships. So on the face of it, I know that I think here also there is an oversight in filing the counter.
See, what happened in that case, when the date was extended by Supreme Court in one of the cases, what happened? The fellow went to Supreme Court seeking or whatever, and the date was extended. So it is not that the person approached any High Court for extension of time. The High Court cannot do it.
Lordships, in the case of Ahwan, what I'm saying is, your lordships, I think there's a mistake on their part. Same document, same order can be passed. Mr. Party.
I thought we just a minute. You have admitted oversight in Ahwan.
No, in the Satyanarayana, not in the Ahwan.
That order is in Satyanarayan.
This order is for
Slightly different.
One case is completely different from
no,
Satyanarayana.
no. There's a
The
oversight.
first paragraph again, second paragraph, there is dispute. The question of what is
Question of filing of compliance. What are you disputing?
We are disputing that in that case, the Satyanarayana case, if the Ahwan case is different in this way, that this application which was
Where is the counter? Which paragraph?
S 39 maximum.
Please give that counter.
Our Ahwan counter is
Para 21.
29328.
Para 28.
We don't have the copy. Senator Aniki, complete record complete.
My lord, I am giving the copy. I am giving it.
Yes. Hello, recorded. I'm a pen drive. For a class.
Ahwan?
May I take your lordships to para 20 and 21?
Ahwan also, it was listed on 9, posted to 10, same order.
Yes.
Only thing counter is slightly different already.
But the documents are same in the writ application. Same.
In the counter affidavit filed on behalf of the
20 or 20?
Pharmacy Council of India,
Better to start from 19 now.
it has been stated that the petitioner's application for grant of approval was submitted on 10/12/2024.
That's what they are saying, but your lordship, we have produced the document in October.
10/12/2024 at 5:40 PM,
10, 12, my lord, that's appeal.
which was the last date for processing of the appeals where there were deficiencies pointed out by the council after inspection of the institution. Stop. Petitioner is said to have
ঠিক আছে পড়তে পারবে এটা মিলিয়ে
that the petitioner has filed an appeal on 10/12/2000. As since the petitioner filed the appeal on 10/12/2024, it is not possible to consider the appeal in view of the
again not 10.
which is the last date for processing of the appeals in terms of this Supreme Court's orders passed in Parsonath Charitable Trust, bracketed Supra, the writ petition deserves to be dismissed. Stop. Next, we do not consider it proper to enter into such, senior counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner has disputed the stand taken on behalf of the Pharmacy Council of India. However, we do not consider it proper to enter into such dispute as the timeline prescribed by the Supreme Court for processing the applications for approval has already expired.
Oh, you are saying you had sent it by email on October 7th.
October 7th, in fact, your lordship, this is also an oversight, the way they.
No. That they are saying that is not the proper way of submission. That is.
Instead of portal, they have sent it by.
Yes.
Your lordship should see,
In portal, they
same
have
document
filed
they have accepted in Satyanarayan.
No.
That's what I'm saying, oversight
All
is
right,
a
that-
counter as well.
That is a dispute.
Using a portal, using your email is a different thing. Item 3 also, is a first time listed, is disbursement.
Item 3, let us see what it is.
Item 3.
Finally, counter do the same, they submitted in
3183.
October itself.
31816 would need file the council. First time it is listed.
Why? Because first time listed.
Yes.
Second
Same thing, sir.
Same issue.
Nothing can be done.
First time listed on 19th. So
19th.
today is the second date. How do you expect them to file a council
No,
one day?
I'm not saying, that's why I said Manoj. This is actually the second rejection because the first, if the lordship should remember, the earlier they had rejected, then lordship granted, then we submitted everything, the date lines also they have given.
Nothing can be done. The listener in the present rate application has put to challenge an order dated 12/10/2024 and 12/12/2024 passed by the Pharmacy Council of India, whereby the petitioner's application for approval of B Pharma and D Pharma both.
No, D farm.
D Pharma course has been rejected. First off, next, the Supreme Court in case of a Supreme Court in the order dated so and so passed in case of Parsonath versus so and so. In case of in WPC Ajoki, so has fixed the cutoff date for processing the applications for grant of approval, which is 10/12/2024. So, in such view of the matter, this application cannot be entertained and stands disposed of.
I'm asking this, if it's council suit appearing with me, it's been noted.
My lord, I've got for 3 and 2.
Just 40,
Weekly list item
40,
40.
1-4. Sorry.
Quantitative withdrawal.
Yes.
44 or not fresh, compliant. 44 weekly list.
Yes.
Weekly list 83 compliant.
No way.
Weekly list 83 compliant.
Weekly list item 20 and 101. The matter become important. 20 and 101.
Weekly list item 102 my lord. In progress.
Weekly list item 82, 91 to 53.
Supplementary list, item number 1.
Why are you here, madam?
Item number 1, your lordship.
Personal appearance.
Personal. They've just given me an affidavit. And they do admit 2 things. One is that they are yet to release the money. Meanwhile, they managed to give me associate professor. And your lordship, what they did is, after your lordships, we passed that order. They asked me that within 15 minutes you submit documents for the professors. Which I didn't have the documents. So I said, give me 7 days time. So the professorship is yet to happen, and the actual, release of area, salary, and everything is still to happen. So
only after the professorship is given, the area calculated till that.
So your lordships, I would say you can come next Friday, and I hope they will do it.
Who is she?
I always
Who is she? Who are you?
Registrar, you don't say direct to the registrar.
Sir, which university?
OU.
Yes. How much time will it take, madam? See, you must appreciate this, that they are not required to prove that contempt has been committed, because it is an established fact. We can just now punish, the court can just now punish the officials of the university. So what do you want? If you can comply with the order, it's all right. Otherwise, all of you, the Vice Chancellor, when was the order passed? When was the order passed? 2016. 2016. So I will summon all the officials, the present registrar, past registrar, the Vice Chancellor, and everything is proved. So only based on your subsequent conduct, the court can consider.
I have also made them understand all those what you also indicated.
Yes.
And I have told them after the documents are filed, immediately to be done.
So I am not recording anything. Let it come on Friday. And next Friday, whichever.
It is third. Third
Friday, let it come on third Friday. And take a decision. Either to comply with the order fully, or
but the petitioner has sought for time several days.
That's because
after
lordship's order,
I'm saying
you're asking
give it immediately.
we are not. I'm not doing anything. I'm just adjourning the matter.
Right.
Giving them an opportunity to fully comply with the order. That's
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That's all.
The only thing, the petitioner supply.
22, this court's order dated 13/12/2024, the registrar, there was an order for registrar Odisha
University of
Agriculture
Technology, MS so and so is personally present. So stop. It is the stand on her behalf that steps have now been taken to ensure full compliance of this court's order.
Filed an affidavit. Today we have filed a complaint.
An affidavit has also been filed disclosing the steps which have been taken. So stop. It is, however, an admitted fact that this court's order passed on 29/11/2016 has
Last order you should.
29/3/2016
First order.
has so far not been complied with, which is a serious matter. So stop. In my view, a contempt of this court has already been committed by the opposite parties by not complying with the said order of this court dated 29/3/2016. So stop. The court, however, considers it apt to grant an opportunity to the contemners to ensure full compliance of the court's order, telling which the court shall have no other option but to punish them for contempt of court unless the court is otherwise satisfied. So stop. List this matter on third. That's
So
it.
let's just add one word, with due respect, but your humble submission is that affidavit has been filed that compliance till the associate professor has already been made.
Therefore,
No.
some
The
steps
area
have been taken.
Associate professor has not been
The
released.
areas will be paid after the professorship. is-
Therefore, I have mentioned that
Today's compliance affidavit is filed.
today's compliance have said, because additional affidavit, compliance affidavit. But it has not been fully complied. This is an admitted fact. You just comply with the order and I'll exonerate everyone. All right. I'll drop the proceedings once you comply with it. Third.
Item number 2.
This matter is relating to payment of house building assistance. This matter is relating to payment of house building assistance in cyclone affected area. In the meantime, order is complied, the order.
Complied.
Order is complied.
Compliant, but I have not received it.
All right. Fine.
Originally what happened, you know?
Yes. It has been complied with.
He has already sanctioned the money in favor of me. Yeah. But without any notice, he had dormant my account. Till today, since last 5 years, account has been dormant, freezed. Without any notice, nothing. Now he's saying that it has been complied. But last occasion, Lordship directed
Alright,
to
now
personal
it has been
appearance of the
complied with.
collector.
How it has been done, Mr. Now at least it has been done. The district magistrate 3 has joined online in compliance of this court's order dated 13/12/2024. He was directed to join online if the order of this court, a violation of which has been alleged in the present contempt application, was not complied with. So, it has been stated by London AGA appearing for the district magistrate 3 that this court's order has been complied with. So, next, considering the subsequent compliance of this court's order, I am not inclined to proceed further in the matter. The contempt proceeding is dropped. Personal attendance dispense with. Yes.
Item number 3.
But the last,
Complied with the order, we filed a compliance affidavit also.
Just tell him, complied with it.
no, no, they have.
But that the same thing which they have filed there in their counter, that they have given me 194 days at the time of my retirement. So that again the same thing. The Lordship may kindly say. The last occasion, because of this, your Lordship has made it personal appearance. Because during vacation, I have worked my entire service book I have annexed. In my rejoinder, I have said so. The same letter they have reiterated in a different date. That if they will calculate, I am entitled for 328, but maximum I can get 300 days.
So let me see the order again.
Yes. Annexure, my lord, page 6, annexure 3 to my rejoinder. Order dated 10/12/2015.
Yes, what is your case?
My lord,
What is your case?
my case before the in the original application that during vacation I have worked and I have also given my service book during Dasara vacation and summer vacation I have worked, and I have if it is calculated then it is 328 days, but maximum I am entitled to for 300 days. That is out of which they have paid at the time of my retirement 194 days and rest 106 days I am claiming.
Where is this order?
And that is the order and annexure 6, annexure 3, page 6 of my rejoinder.
Where is the order that you are entitled for 160?
No, that they have said that according to 20 days calculation, you make a calculation.
That calculation may be incorrect. You can challenge that. Compared with liberty.
Liberty may be granted.
Yes.
B.
BEO. In this case,
That means BEO.
was there any personal appearance?
Yes, that was a personal appearance.
Since we've complied, your lordship.
All right.
Item number 4.
Order already complied and compliance affidavit filed. Advice has gone to bank to pay them.
Compared with. Yes,
Compliance affidavit filed.
yes, compliance affidavit filed. No problem.
Item number 5.
Number 5.
My lord, the amount has already gone to the bank and the new rule is on 31st of December you have to draw the amount. That is the rule.
Your lordship, keep it to 10th.
31st December that is also.
Like, They have stated likely to be.
Like that is.
All right, 10.
Let's not keep it to.
All right, sir. 10.
That is the rule. 31st.
All right, let the amount be credited in his account. See, it's very difficult.
It is always gone to the bank.
All right.
Only on 31st.
Let there be full compliance. 10. As requested, list this matter on 10 for this court to arrive at a definite conclusion as to whether this court's order violation of which has been alleged, the present contempt application has been fully complied with all.
Personal appearance.
Personal appearance.
Person dispensed.
Personal appearance of who is appearing?
Director ACR.
Director, and so stands dispensed with for the present.
Item number 6.
Since you lordship has complied, your lordship.
That will- Yes,
Item number 7.
Personal appearance may be.
personal.
Order 27 for 123 has not been complied till date. For minor directors,
Seven, your lordship, you complied, your lordship.
not complied at all.
You complied.
So kindly.
Yes, let me see the order.
Yeah, yes, kindly say,
Complied with. Complied with.
kindly say, page 13 of the order.
Is
Lordship
certificate of the order,
Yes, page 13 of the complaint.
the contempt petition.
Paragraph C, paragraph 5.
Yes.
And page 13, paragraph 5 and 6. It is contended that the petition retards in response to, and because inaction opposite party, the court will not complain order at annexure 9. So passed by the opposite party in the subject. In the limited ground, the petition disposal of right opposite party 9, petition 4 to comply with the order annexure 9. Annexure 9 kindly see, madam. That is annexure 1 of the content petition. That is page 9. Kindly. This is my page fixation.
Maybe.
This is my page. Lordship special director.
Sorry.
That's my kindly. Lordship special director to comply annexure 9.
Yeah.
That's why fixation. Kindly see the page. Now they have given me kindly see. The page kindly see, madam. That is why kindly see annexure. Yes, kindly see.
You can challenge that, Mr. I will not enter into such.
Lordship special director to comply annexure 9. Annexure 9 kindly see annexure page in page 9.
Annexure 9 is an order.
The annexure 9 passed by the opposite party page fixation. That's the director to complete that order. Kindly see annexure page 9, annexure 1 of the, that is page fixation 9.
Annexure?
Annexure 1, page 9 of the content system.
Yes.
Kindly see. My pay was fixed at kindly see my page 9. 6,900. As on 2004. Kindly see that page fixation. They have now refused to 5,000. But now
Sorry, that cannot be gone into in the contempt.
yes, but that Lordship special.
Sorry, I am rejecting your submission.
Lordship, giving liberty.
As you wish. Either I reject your or you seek liberty and file it.
As your Lordship, giving liberty. So I will challenge annexure 5.
Counsel appearing on
Compliance.
behalf of the petitioner does not dispute that pursuant to this court's order, order dated so and so, violation of which has been alleged in the present contempt application. The decision has been taken. Pension payment,
Yes, your lordship, 86,000 has been transferred to.
Man, pension are not granted. Only areas are granted.
Areas are-
Pension not sanctioned till that.
areas,
Areas are granted.
areas have been,
Not fully compliant.
areas have been,
Due to service period.
areas have been paid.
Only.
Then counsel for the petitioner, however, states that the areas were required to be calculated based on the office order dated office order number 10787 dated 13/10/2015, which was annexure 9 to the writ application. First off, he has submitted that there is no full compliance of this court's order, as the court had directed the opposite parties to comply with the said order dated 13/10/2015. Stop. In my considered view, the submission as advanced on behalf of the petitioner cannot be
Pension are
gone into in the present contempt application. Stop. Should I mention that complying with
Pension not, no, pension not given,
Just a minute.
pension not
Complying
given, pension benefits not fully compliant,
complying with the
pension benefits.
compliance of the office order shall not mean that whatever was that the authorities were bound by refixation of the pay, petitioner's pay in a revised scale as done by the district education officer, Jagat Singhpur, was to be strictly followed. So stop. The if the petitioner is not satisfied with the computation, he shall be at liberty to question the correctness of the same in appropriate forum in accordance with it.
So far, pension not given, pension benefit not released till that. That matter, that also order. Pension benefit bill also released in given time, not given. Only that revised pay. Pension that they have submitted to control accounts and I am not.
The only order was comply with that.
No, comply.
That we have done.
Pension is also conditional, paragraph 6, also pension benefits. That are not given till that. Kindly see, madam. Page 13, paragraph 6. Kindly see, madam. And also steps to revise the pension benefit petitioner. Clear direction.
Yes,
That are not been done till that. That are not been done till that. So I pray only lordship takes nature. Let them release the pension benefit in given time.
Item number 8.
Madam,
Personal appearance may be.
That's not
that's a disposal matter. But pension not given, madam.
nothing.
That's also directly in the meantime, let them release also the pension benefits.
You can seek.
Also that already direction is there. They are not compliant.
Item 8. Item 8. For SLP diary, SLP file, it carries diary number 59867 of 2024.
The last occasion they have filed and over the reply for granting 4 weeks time, 6 weeks. Now they have taken another plea banning.
Plea, no, this is a fact. It has been filed. It is not a plea, it is a fact. It has been filed.
But in the last occasion, they have filed and so was replied that with further time may be granted. Accordingly, you are also granted 2 weeks time.
Where is the order?
The 5/12/2021. 6/12. 6/12/24 minutes.
Where is the order?
Order is unnecessary one at page 8 manner.
Annexure 1 FAO.
FAO1. Operating person the order at page 14 manner.
Page?
Page 14. 14 of the content order will be 5. Page 5. Paras 6.1 last param. In that view of the matter, this court is inclined to interfere with the impugned judgment so passed by the tribunal on 17/3/2018 in GIA case number so and so. While interfering with the same, this court quashed the said judgment. While passing the same, this court directs the respondent number 1 and 2 to extend the benefits to granting it 1/3 on with effect from the 1/6/1980, 2/3 from with effect from 1/6/90, the full salary cost to effect from 1/6/92 in favor of the
You
applicant.
have challenged this order now. You have challenged this order of the appellate authority now. This court asked on 11/5/2023 now.
This is the second contempt.
FAO number 495 of 2018, which was disposed of on 11/5/2023.
Yes.
Thereafter, contempt proceeding was granted. 1 month of time was granted. Thereafter, this court also directed in 22/11/2024. Then 6/12/2024. And in 6/12/2000, they filed an affidavit. So was replied that further time is granted for implementation of the order. Now they are taking pretty that are some matters.
I have filed one so called on 19/12/2024. Wherein we have stated about the order thereafter filing of petition.
So that the probably was a file for granting further 8 weeks time for implementation of the order, my lord. They have also makes
When did you file your SLP?
SLP card.
File your affidavit. It is stated by Mr. Pindidar, the Pindidar Das,
19/12 petition filed.
learned AGA, that an SLP has been preferred against the order of this court dated 11/5/2023, passed in FAO number 495 of 2018, violation of which has been alleged in the present contempt application. So, let him file an additional so cause reply on behalf of the opposite parties in that regard. File it.
Personal appeal.
Personal appearance. Transcript for the present. Yes.
Item 9. 9, order has been complied with. My lord.
No, my lord.
You take a copy.
What was the order?
Order was for revision of the pensions by taking the account
Let me
of
see.
past services
Let me
and
see
payment
the
of
order.
all areas.
Let me see the order.
My lord, tribunal order is dated 15/4/2011, my lord.
So how contempt can be initiated now in 2024?
They have prepared order against the tribunal order here. After dismissal of the writ petitions, they approved the Honorable Supreme Court and the SLP was dismissed on 18 March 2024.
Still, let me see the order.
The area financial claims of the applicant on this account also be settled. Now, since it has been settled, that is why I submitted.
Let me see the order.
A lot will find the order at page. It starts from page 8, but the relevant portion a lot will find at page 11.
Where is the direction?
Direction is at page 11. My lord,
May permitted placement.
Let him place, Mr.
Right.
Yes.
Page number 11, my lord.
Yes.
Matter be disposed of by government respondents counting the period of service in Chamar Meher High School.
Where reading?
Page 11, my lord.
11, yes.
Matter be disposed of by government respondents counting the period of service in Chamar Meher High School for the added period of service in accordance with Rule 7 of the Orissa Added Educational Institution Employee Retirement Benefit Rules 1981, where a provision is available for counting break in service occurring on account of resignation provided such break does not exceed 3 months. In view of the recommendations at Annexure 8 and break in service for 3 days, that is from 15/176 to 19/176 A, and counting of past service in the added school be decided within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of this order. The area financial claims of the applicant on this account also be settled within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of these orders.
Yes.
I have filed a compliance affidavit. That was filed on 8/2/2024. I have enclosed all the documents. What benefits has already been extended. All the documents have. You do not have a copy. That is why I have not received the copy. Oh, possibly that is why my land is disputing that it has not been. In the course of the day, I am giving you.
Do it. It is stated by Mr. Bimbisar Das and AGA that the tribunal's order of the Orissa Administrative Tribunal, violation of which has been alleged in the contempt application, has been fully complied with. Stop. Have you filed your affidavit, compliance affidavit?
Yes, ma'am. 8/2/2024 it was filed.
Compliance affidavit has been filed in this regard. It's not there. It's there.
Not with the lordships.
Why didn't they submitted that they have filed the SLP, my lord? And SLP is
I
pending.
have not submitted.
Sir, counsel, he is saying that he filed in 2024 the compliance affidavit.
And copy is not just copy.
They'll give you.
So let it come in the.
Yes. Been filed. On when did you file?
8/2/2000. February 8th February 2024.
8/2024. Let a copy of the counter affidavit, said compliance affidavit be served on land counsel for the petitioner in the course of the day. This matter on 9th, no? 10th.
I beg pardon, 10th I have some engagement, so let it on part of 17th. I personally difficult.
17th.
Item number 10.
Your lordship may for a moment kindly have a look at para 1 of my contempt.
Yes.
Widow and the children of the retired government servant are before your lordship. He retired from service in the year 2005.
No, what is the order?
Order, my lord, kindly look at page 15, the relevant portion. The concluding part. The opposite parties have been directed to disperse the final pension and the arrear retiree dues with 8% rate of interest because of the delayed payment. My lord, till then that has not been complied. On their own admission, on the basis of the affidavit filed by the contempt number 1, my lord, they have not complied with that. Kindly look at this so-called affidavit filed by OP number 1. Page 14.
Yes. Whether you have complied with or not.
Page 14 of.
Just a minute. Mr. Das.
Actually, as a matter of fact, this file was missing just now. It has given to me. That is why I am not properly. Just now it was missing. File was missing. Just now I got it. My lord, the opposite party number 2 has also filed a compliance affidavit. That was in 22nd February 2023. There, I find that some documents have been enclosed. At para 12, it has been stated that in the meantime, pursuant to the direction issued by the Honorable High Court, necessary and needful action has been taken by the Principal Chief Conservator of Forest Odisha immediately and issued necessary instruction to the Principal Accountant General Odisha to calculate the DCRT and family pension and accordingly to release the balance amount to Srimati Shyamala Panigrahi, wife of late Lingaraj Panigrahi.
So whether everything has been paid or not?
Would your lordship kind enough to keep it on third so that because if file was not with me, that is
So the matter will be taken up on 10th.
10th. In the meantime, if at all anything is to be
In the
paid.
meantime, you ensure that everything is done.
Match.
As requested by Learned AGA appearing on behalf of the contemners, this matter on 10th. So, if in the meanwhile, this court's order dated 22/6/2021 passed in WPC OAC number 4377 of 2021 15 is not fully complied with. Who has to comply with the order?
My lord, OP number 1,
Who is OP number 1?
additional chief secretary come
The Additional Chief Secretary. Which department?
forest and environment.
Forest
And forest environment and climate change.
shall be required to join the court proceedings online. Yes.
Item 11.
Direction for the disposal of the representation.
Hmm?
Direction was disposal of the representation.
Yes.
Passed on from 2 to 7 and consequence.
Disposed of.
From the letter I have received, it appears to have been disposed of.
Hmm? Disposed of.
Not complete, nothing complete. To my instruction, no order has been passed till date.
Must have been disposed.
No, it
No, not disposed, madam.
The date is
Till
disposed.
date, I have not received any communication regarding health of my representation, so that I can challenge for no communication till date.
It is not possible. I'll take up the matter at 2 p.m. Please inquire.
My lord, at 2 p.m.
Yes.
Item 11, sorry, item 12.
That is compliant. My lord. 12 is compliant.
Item 13.
Is 12 or similar. This is a second content similar. The order.
What was the order?
Order is at page 9. This is tribunal order.
Hmm?
This is the order of the administrative tribunal order, page 9,
Yes.
last paragraph, page 9, yellow symbol. After careful consideration, respondents are directed to consider the finalization of pension of the applicant and other retainer benefit so also is due, if any, in accordance with order of penalty dated such and such dated annex 1.
Yes, Mr.
My
Zah.
lord, compliant affidavit we have filed. So,
Yellow symbol, kindly.
Yes.
Your lordship may kindly come to internal page 5 of the so-called affidavit filed by the opposite party.
Dina.
Daily copy. Again, this problem, my lord. Copy has not been-
Chair.
Achhi. Internal page 5.
The copy is there with you.
Yes,
And you learnt about that here in the courtroom.
after their so-called Miller, after their so-called, this honorable court passed one order.
Mr.
On
Counsel, you are not
20
aware whether the SOCAS has been filed or not.
Yes, fine. I have received the copy.
All right.
After that, this honorable court passed the order on 23/2/2024.
What?
Kindly see that order.
What?
23/2/2024. Because I have there's some amount, retainer amount is pending before me.
That you can do. That you can file a.
Para 4 year Lordship, kindly see. Para
Yes,
4.
yes.
That is a phrase.
In the meantime, learned counsel for the contemptor shall obtain instruction with regard to the dues payable to the prisoner and provide the calculation of the dues which is payable to the prisoner and
All right.
furnish the details before this court by the next day.
All right.
Thereafter, no case is not listed.
Yes. So supply him the
Supply the
calculation,
Yes.
the order of this court, violation of order of the Orissa Administrative Tribunal, Cuttack, dated 1/9/2009,
9.
has been complied with. So, learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner has submitted that this court, while entertaining this contempt application, had directed the contemners by an order dated 23/2/2024 to supply to the petitioner calculation of dues which was payable to him was stopped. When did you comply with the order?
that is allowed.
Was stopped. Next. from the order of the tribunal, I do not find that there was any such order
And give a call.
requiring the contemners requiring the opposite parties to provide the computation of the amount. So in such view of the matter, the present contempt application is dropped. First off, it is however expected that the opposite parties shall supply to the petitioner the computation of amount based on which the payments have been made. So if aggrieved, the petitioner shall be at liberty to question the correctness of the said computation before appropriate authority/forum in accordance with law. Yes.
Item number 14.
14 has been complied.
Complied with. Yes.
Item 15.
15 complied.
Single document. Can you see the order dictated?
You are in 15.
Yes.
Acha.
18/22, that is a paragraph page 18 and not been completed. Neither the
Which order? Which order?
that is order dated my lord. Annexure 12, as at page 12, 16/11/22, enclosing the order at page 18, last operating part, page 18, paragraph 9.
Paragraph 9.
9. So directed to 2 and 3 to implement the instruction provided by so of the directors and thereafter necessary record papers be separated to opinion for accountant general within a period of 1 month. Till that my instruction, they have not submitted the pension paper to the execution.
My lord, your lordship kindly see my land friend has enclosed annexure 4 at page 23. Please brief. We are facing difficulty in implement the order completely. Because of the reason, my lord, the page 23 are also
Yes.
connected 4. The contents of the letter is, letter has been addressed to the petitioner. The proposal of service pension which you have submitted to PSA, the director of provisional in your favor without any service to either original your representative of final settlement to provide pension on the basis of contempt also. But your revised pension could not be finalized due to non-availability of original duplicate service book. You have also directed in the said letter to the undersigned to prepare the cast of fresh service book in your favor. A copy of the direct letter. Hence, you are instructed to produce the first appointment order with academic certificate before your head office.
80 years old man, 8 years old man, appointed 79, they have lost service book. Now they say you provide a fast appointment. What's that matter?
So you might not have been appointed.
Appointed, I have given the pension, but revised pension was not directed. So I had revised pension to all, not to me only, all other similar persons. But they said that my all the others have given, but mine are not available. That is with them. How can I get my order? That is my entire case. I have filed the pension. It is not possible on my part.
Appointment
And
order.
your service will to you, and you are not searching for directing me to you provide service book. Service is always of the authority, my lord.
There is no dispute to that service book. Because it is.
They have dispute whether service of the opinion 2 or 3. Service you may be at opinion official opinion 2 or opinion 3. But they are not searching, and I have directed to provide the fast data appointment. And the appointment was 79 and 80.
You retired as what?
As a multiple health supervisor, I am on promotion.
When?
Retired my lord. I retired my lord since in 31st September 2000. 2000 I retired. Now I am 83 years old.
Maybe 83 years, but you were entitled for revision.
Division of pension, man.
Why?
As per the order of the government directed to revise the revision of pension, all the MPs are male of the state.
All the,
All the MPs are male of the state. So multiple health supervisor. Accordingly, I also approach my on this one court. This one directly he also consider his case and extend the benefit. But others have been given the benefit, all others. But I have not been granted only because my service is not available. I pray let them solve the service and get the benefit.
If at all the order of appointment is there with him,
I think with the office of number 2. Now this is not available.
how do you doubt the sanction order granted by the Directorate of Public Health?
We don't doubt that.
Then you
That cannot be any doubt.
then proceed accordingly. How can you ask someone who is 80 years old
Fully,
to do the appointment letter?
such a pretty old document he must not be having. But we faced that problem because of the absence of the service book. We requested him, but he should have answered. He has not answered anything. Had he answered that, I don't have that document.
I have time and I requested the opinion notice. No, I am not with me.
Have you filed your reply?
Your Lordship may grant me. Your Lordship may call it on 10th of January. I try to see that.
Meanwhile, you should be sympathetic. How can you ask him to produce
I
the
understand,
service
madam.
book?
Whatever your Lordship predicament, I understand.
And
I
service,
try my level best to get it.
don't know what is the procedure system here, whether you return the service book or service is kept
As
in
a
the.
matter of fact, a duplicate service book ought to be there with the employee concerned. Original one main copy of the service book must be with the employer, and a duplicate copy is to be kept with the employee concerned.
Then
But in many cases, employees they do not.
they can't, they don't. And then the Accountant General Office must also be having the service, copy of
Lordship
the
may call
service.
it on 10th of January. I'll try to see that everything is.
I am of the prima facie view that the opposite parties have failed to comply with this court's order dated 16/12/2002. 2 is 2022.
22.
Past in
22.
WPC number 3700 of 2022. So, business matter on 10. When 10, by which date? 10. So, by the next date, compliance affidavit must be filed on behalf of the parties. Yes.
Okay.
item number 16.
My lord, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 24, 28 and 29 are same manner. UGC scale of pay to be granted to the demonstrator. Now, decision has already been taken to give the financial benefits to them. A list has been prepared, 161 persons. Out of 161, some have already got. These persons have not got. Your Lordship may grant me someday. By that time, possibly everybody will be here.
No
Because
question of possibility. It is no, there is no question of possibly. You will have to do it.
yes, now the document has come, it has been compliant.
It is in compliance.
It is not all the people. Some people have got it. Some people have got it. By 10-1, everybody must be here. Item 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 29, they have got it.
Item 16,
16, 17, 18, 19, 21 and 29. 20.
yes, who is for 16?
I am appealing.
So
All
that
cases I am appealing. My instruction yesterday night was that money has not been paid. Yesterday I got instruction. And the minor may kindly call this matter on 3rd, so that in the meantime it will be, it has been paid. So I will withdraw, there is no problem.
list these matters.
Record will also submission.
Hmm?
He has said this.
Third.
I am appearing for the OP number 3, UGC secretary. He has been made a party to this, even though there are no directions.
This has nothing to do with this.
Mr. T.K. Sarpathy is appearing in item number 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and Ipsit Acharya appearing in item 24.
Let us on third. The court considers it appropriate in the facts and circumstances of the case to grant the opposite parties an opportunity to fully comply with this court's order, violation of which has been alleged in the present contempt application. First off, list these matters on third, this one. First off, if by the next date the order is found to have, if by the next date the opposite parties fail to comply with the court's order, they shall be required to join the court proceedings online for this court to consider initiation of contempt proceedings against them. Yes.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 24, 29 are all.
Or present maybe not. Okay.
Item number 22.
The order dated 28/2/2023 is not complied with. Let me turn to page 9 of my content petition.
Page 9.
Page 9.
Yes.
Para 6 of the order matter. Having held as above, this court deems it proper to remit the matter to the OP number 3 to pass necessary order within a period of 2 weeks to regularize the period of suspension of the petitioner and to release all consequential benefit to him. This is a second content, my lord. Till that they have not neither released the amount.
I am with my land friend actually. No disciplinary proceeding, you are placed under suspension, you are also directed for this honorable director for release of that. The information is not with me as to whether it has been released or not. Why that 3rd of January?
Third. This matter on third, so as to enable the AGA to file a compliance affidavit.
Item 23.
Your Honor, I am for item 23.
Yes.
I pray to look into page number 10, this honorable court's order,
Page number?
10.
Yes.
This honorable court has passed an order for appropriate application, and the OP number 1 has been directed to take the decision within 3 months.
Who is OP number 2?
OP number 1, the Union of India.
Union of India is headed by
India represented through the Education Secretary.
Education Secretary.
Secretary, Ministry of. My lord. Page 15 is the appropriate application has been.
No. I am not satisfied. The petitioner has raised
Page
this
15.
an order of this. I am not satisfied.
My lord, page 15,
dated
the appropriate application has been.
passed in WPC number 27111 of 2023. First of state order, opposite party number 1 was directed to consider the petitioner's prayer as made in the writ petition. So I am of the considered view that it is not a fit case where the court should exercise contempt jurisdiction. The contempt proceeding is dropped. Yes.
Item 25. 25 has been complied with.
Complied with. Yes, 26.
Item number 26.
But I will also tell you order dated 8/9/2022 has not been complied with.
Yes. Where is the order?
First order is page 9.
Page 9.
Paragraph 8 and 9. They are also directed to grant all consequence benefits on fixation to scale of the within 6 months.
No, why? Where is the? Where is the order?
Not by page 9, man. Paragraph 8, man. I'm just reading my.
Yes, Mr. Das.
I'll request some time, because it's 3-1. No, instead.
The second contempt.
What second contempt?
First contempt also again directed 3 months granted.
No second contempt or first contempt or third contempt. Contempt is one.
By third one, I'll file the complaint.
Compliance affidavit, no so-called reply. 3 weeks time is allowed for the opposite parties to file so-called reply. This just matter on 3 weeks.
Item 27.
27 also same.
10
3 weeks time.
time.
Item 28.
28, my lord. That is UC scale of pay.
General matter like 16, 17, 19, 28, same matter.
Same matter.
Same.
My lord, the case to the third matter.
Third.
Same order may be passed.
Demonstrators.
My lord.
Demonstrator.
Yes.
Same order in that may be passed. On third it may.
Item number 30.
30.
Non-comprehensive order dated.
What was the order?
Page 8, paragraph 4, man. That is disposal of the representation order.
By whom?
Well,
By who was required to dispose of?
OP number 3, my lord. That is the district education officer. DO one.
Tell me at 2 p.m.
Well.
2 p.m. Mr. Mimida Das,
My lord.
the disposal of representation. I don't think any such matter is pending.
The other day I was submitting with your lordship that general order was passed from the Office of Advocate General to at least dispose of all the directions where different disposal.
This is what I have been saying from
Your lordship
very first day.
consistently been of the same view. And in the meantime, many cases have been
In
disposed
fact,
of.
I would suggest that all such cases where you have disposed of the representation,
My lord.
please let the court know.
Yes,
and drop those cases at least.
Yes.
That will be easier.
That we.
That you give me that will be notified. And after 1 week, all those matters have been listed and disposed of. They are unnecessarily pending.
Unnecessary. Your lordship is correct. I'll try to.
Just find out at 2 p.m.
Item 31.
Item order 17/10/2023, my lord. Shall also kindly see page 10, my. Paragraph 6 of the order.
Yes.
In view of such position, this court is inclined to pass the communication issued order number 8 and consequential action taken by the opinion by and Mr. 10. While passing both the communication, this court direct the opportunity to resubmit the pension papers as it was submitted earlier by him within a period of 4 months from the date of receipt of this order.
Yes.
Yes. An office order has been passed on 18/10/2024. Your lordship gives me some time. I'll file it
10th.
32.
Here my judgment was passed dated. Lordship kindly see annexure 1. Judgment dated 25th January 2023. Clearly lordship kindly see.
Here, my lord. The director has written,
Yes.
just now I received, director has written a letter to the government for necessary instruction to implement the order. They have
detail he has written in this letter, if lordship wants to. I'll make photocopies and also I supplied to one of the copies to my.
See, Mr. Das, this order was passed on
Way back, my lord.
25th of January 2023. We are in December 2024. And the director is said to have taken some step.
By now, yes.
So why should he not be punished first? How could he ignore it?
That cannot be a second opinion, ma'am. Whatever your lordship
So
say.
I'll punish him first and thereafter he may implement, may not implement. Because the contempt has been committed. The
Your lordship granted.
No, I am initiating contempt proceeding.
3rd January, if it is not implemented.
That day I'll see. The petitioner has raised disobedience of an order of this court dated 25/1/2023, passed in FAO number 484 of 2007. The relevant portion of which reads thus. Paragraph 11 and 12.
And my
Stop.
page 18, the modified
It
order.
is.
Page 18, modified order.
The said order was subsequently modified on 28/2/2023, with paragraph 4 of which reads thus. Paragraph 4. Mr. Bibidas Sir Daslan, AGA, has informed this court that the director,
Joint director, ma'am. Joint director, secondary education Odisha.
that the joint director, secondary education Odisha, has
Written to the additional secretary to government in school and mass education department.
written to yes, additional secretary,
Additional secretary to government in school and mass education department.
mass education department on when?
On 22nd of August 2024.
27 of August 2024 for
For seeking his instruction to implement the order.
seeking his instructions to implement the order. Stop. In the court's opinion, inaction on the part of the opposite parties in implementing this court's order constitutes a gross contempt of court. Stop. Let the joint director so and so be personally present in court for this court to consider as to court with an explanation as to why contempt proceeding be not initiated against him and he be not suitably punished for gross disobedience of this court's order on third.
Item 33.
May I please, Lordship? Quantum may I permitted to place your Lordship. Order dated 10/1/2023 is not complied with. That is Annexure 1, your Lordship.
What was the order?
Paragraph 7 is the operative part. In survey of the matter, it is evident that the impugned order needs to be modified appropriately. So appeal is therefore allowed in part. The impugned order is to extend that the appellant shall be entitled to be considered in appointment.
You are not implementing.
Second person concerning the direction, consider it. We have written letter to the government matter, we have not received an instruction. So if your election may give me in 2 weeks time, I will see the data.
Same order. उसको same order नहीं करो. Gross violation. Who was directed?
OP number 1, your Lord.
Who is OP number 1?
OP number 2, your Lordship.
Who is OP number 2?
Director of Higher Education, your Lordship.
Director of Higher Education. First and present. 34.
Obliged.
Direction.
See,
Or give him straight-
Mr. You can, if I am satisfied that there has been gross violation on the next date, I can take them into custody. They can be told about it.
Here, my lord, there is a direction to give him straight scale.
Hmm?
To give him straight scale, he is a lecturer and state and senior scale to be given, that was the direction. For consideration. We have already written out there, so 1 week time I have given.
Which written? Who is not doing it?
That is to be given by Bhavan Shankar Joini, who is Director of Higher Education, he has been transferred now. So
But when
other
was the order passed?
order is passed
9/1/24.
Huh?
9/1/24.
24 months.
How can you sit over the orders?
That is, I will communicate my lord with 1 week after coming, I will see that it is. We have already written out to them. On 22nd of September, May, we have written a letter to the director to comply and file the affidavit. I'll see that it is compliant now.
Let me give the order. Order dated 10/1/2023 has not been complied with, and you don't have any information.
We have already written today, we have not got any information.
All right. Call, I'll take up the matter. Mister, I'll take up the matter at 4.
Yes,
The director will be here.
ma'am.
The petitioner has alleged intentional disobedience of this court's order dated 10/1/2023, passed in FAO number 423 of 2011. Whereby following direction was issued at paragraph 7. Next, Mr. Karlan, government advocate, has informed this course that despite communication having been made to the opposite parties in when was the communication made? When had you informed?
We promulgated on 22nd of May 2024.
22/5/2024. No one has responded. Stop. With disgust, the court is recording that non-compliance of the orders upon adjudication of the rights of the petitioners is becoming rampant in the state of Odisha. Let the director, which director?
Higher education.
Higher education, in the higher education department, rather, the state of Odisha. Odisha, let the director higher education be personally present in court at 3 p.m. when the court will consider initiation of contempt proceeding against him.
From 35.
35, my lord, regarding the direction to the superintendent Baripada to appoint him, but it is selection by state selection board. We have nothing to do with it. We have already filed the compliance affidavit, my lord, on 23rd August 24, where it is said that however it is not under the jurisdiction.
Let me see the order. Let me see the order. Let me see the order.
So, page 11 operating.
Yes. Yes, the direction was to whom?
Superintendent of contempt, no, superintendent, jail superintendent, Baripada Circle. And
What
he-
was the direction?
It is the sec. They are
To consider the petitioner's case.
Yes.
To consider the petitioner's case and take a final decision, even if they can.
We have said that we cannot make, superintendent is not able to select it. It is the selection.
There is no question of selection. You have to take a decision. We could have taken a decision. Who is opposite party number 2? Who was opposite party number 4?
In this case, what is
jail,
the-
circle jail super,
Huh?
circle jail superintendent, Baripada.
So you could have taken a decision. You could have communicated.
Will communicate the decision. Complaint affidavit will file, we will complete.
Huh?
Complaint affidavit will file, superintendent cannot take decisions. Rather, the director general has moved to government for some clarification and to the selection board to some papers regarding why could not be selected, what is the mark to obtain doing, that the detail from August we have not got it. Selection board, we have detailed to selection board, director of regions matter. So let it come 1 week after, I will clarify the exact position, what is the opinion.
Let's just. What have you stated in your so-called affidavit?
So there is a superintendent are competent
He has no,
to
he has stated that he doesn't have any,
rule
he has
to.
no jurisdiction
Then
regarding.
how can the order be implemented?
Superintendent cannot
If he
make.
does not have the jurisdiction, then how can he implement the order?
He is the as per rule, he is the appointing.
Maybe,
Unless
For
selection
jail-
made by the
jail-
selection
jail
board,
one,
how
he-
to appointment.
maybe this aspect could have been addressed at the by the What?
May I submit one thing, my lord?
oh
Only one sentence. May I submit your,
item 35. Yes.
may I submit one, this content, I will file a short clarification before the honorable single judge regarding the direction, issuance of
That you
direction.
can do, but no contempt is made out. The petitioner has alleged disobedience of an order of this court dated 16/11/2023, asked in WPC number 35850 of 2023, whereby the opposite party number 4, bracketed, opposite party number 4, who was opposite party number 4?
Senior jail superintendent,
Senior.
circle jail, Baripada.
So and so was directed to consider the petitioner's case and take a final decision in the matter of petitioner's selection as jail warder under the Home Guard category. So a so-called reply has been filed on behalf of the opposite parties stating that the senior so-and-so jailer, that it is not within the it is that the so-and-so could not have taken any decision on the petitioner's claim, which could have been addressed by the selection authority, selection body. Which selection body?
So what is a subordinate staff selection committee?
By the subordinate staff selection.
Opposite one or two.
Next, in such view of the matter, in the court's opinion, no case of intentional disobedience of this court's order is made out. Contempt proceeding. Yes, next.
Item 36.
Petitioner Sergeant Liberty. Yes.
Item 36.
Pilot, item 36, I am for bank.
Yes.
Supplemental list 36.
It was listed first time, my lord. Non-conference order.
Who is for the petitioner?
I am for the petition.
Time means what? What is the order?
Annexure 1, only page 11, my lord.
Yes.
However, directed to sanction the family pension to the divorced daughter of the deceased pension holder, being the petitioner, my lord, within a period of 6 weeks.
Mr. I am sorry.
First time it was listed, my lord.
For having seen the order of this court, violation of which has been raised in the present contempt application. I do not consider it just to initiate contempt proceeding against the officials of you are employee of which department?
Irrigation.
Department of Water Resources.
There was divorce. Was there any divorce?
Yes, madam. It is the divorced daughter of the deceased pension holder. Petitioner is the divorced daughter of the pension holder miller. Accounting for the family pension, as per the driver's decree miller, this running page 11 miller, this one could hold that. This could further clarify that in the event the opposite party arrived at the conclusion that the petition was in fact staying with her parents since 2/1/2005, as has been held by the judge family court in diverse decree, then the opposite party shall do well to sanction.
File your affidavit.
Public.
My lord, in this case, I have received letter from government, that they need, matter is in the active constitutional government, they need some time to comply the order.
They need some time. The time was enough for them.
I filed the affidavit.
File your affidavit.
Yes.
Public.
37.
May I take the lordship? The
My lord, the matter is involved in elite application and SLP has also filed, pending,
It's been dismissed. Your
connected
lordship.
matter.
The court has been dismissed. I've got that order.
Detailed.
Sorry, so we need to take some further meetings after that. I'm going to expose the order.
Yes, 10th.
Yes, it appeal order time equals an extra 3 days.
Yes.
Definition.
States appeal as well as the application has been dismissed, your lordship.
Yes, file your.
No, it's for. Thank you.
Item 38.
38 my lord, I have just, this is first time call. I have to take instruction matter.
10th. 10th, 17th.
My lord, 7. Item 39.
This case has been filed for non-compliance of order dated 18/6/2024, annexure 1. Kindly see page 28 of the brief. The relevant portion I am reading out, paragraph 13. In the result, it is directed that the said amount of rupees 78,822 shall be refunded to the petitioner within a period of 2 weeks, along with interest at the rate of 9% per annum from 25/4/2022 till its actual payment.
Yes.
In this case, what has happened, Odisha small space industry corporation, there was a unauthorized credential. The loss on amount was under audit is objected and to be realized. This honorable court, however, considering that directed to give 78, I have to take instruction in the matter, I tell what has happened.
10th,
Money,
17th.
Man.
But I request,
I have received it, ma'am.
this may be listed on 3rd January and for appearance of the party, opposite party.
That order you can pass.
Sir,
Let me comply, file the affidavit thereafter.
Item 40.
40, first time listed my lord, 2 weeks time.
17th.
Item 41.
May I take the lordship? The petitioner is alleging the non-compliance of order under Annex 1, page number 8. Start with page number 9. It is the case of the medical officer who are claiming for the ad hoc period employation. which was disposed of on the basis of the order passed under paragraph 3, Your Lordship.
What was the order?
Paragraph 3, page number 9.
What is the order?
In course of hearing, it has been brought to the notice of this court that similar matter having been decided by the tribunal in disposal of OA number 2634 and 2636/2015, disposed of on 21st 2014, same is already confirmed by a High Court in the.
Let us see. File your compliance
I
affidavit.
will file.
I'm good.
Okay.
Item 42.
Order dated 4/1/2024 has not yet been complied with. Relevant portion is at page 14, my lord. Page 14.
Everyone work charge period that is to be conferred for the purpose of minor benefit. So, for consideration, there is a direction. I will see what has happened. We have already left 18.
Similar benefits have been granted, my lord, in similar circumstances.
So that will be seen. The file 17.
Item 43.
There is a direction.
This is on slightly. Concerned opposing parties to file opposing claim.
43.
May I please the non-compliance order dated
43.
12 December 2023. Till today not compliant. Some
Direction
junior
for
person-
contempt deficient and thereof to take decision regarding promotion. I have not received any instruction, even though we have written to them on 31/7/24 for instruction and filing affidavit. 2 weeks maybe.
17.
Item 44.
Madam, due to non-compliance of judgment dated 26/4/2024. Question 5. The operative portion is para 20 of the judgment, running page 31. Direction was refused to for re-engage.
So upon contractual basis, subject to the decision to be taken by government matter. To be appointed a contractual basis direction, subject to decision of the government matter. And we have already written letter on 31st July 24. No response has been received. So let it come 1 week after matter. This is the first time to me.
17.
45.
This is matter.
Taking non-compliance of order dated 19 to 2024.
Sanction of RACP, my lord. If there is
You
no
should have a
legal-
department in your government department. You should have one department or directorate for implementation of the orders passed by this.
Yes, my lord.
You are very casual.
No, my lord.
Your government is very casual when it comes to implementation of the orders which are based on adjudication of the rights. You are very casual.
My lord, your lord pointed out to me that to call the officers and have discussion. I am intimated to AG that this weekend we are calling all officers for all these to state all these things, right, where dues have not paid, pension have not paid. We are arranging it, my lord.
So on the next week, I'll constitute a committee of the senior officials to oversee the implementation of the court's order.
Yes.
We are not a lawless state.
We have written, my lord, already that are responding.
Written, they are not respecting the court's order. They are not responding to your communications.
In many matters,
What do
we have
they
complied,
think?
my lord. These are 24 matters, my lord. That's why.
Yes, we have been lenient.
Right.
Therefore,
Yes, my lord. We'll see that it is complied.
Yes. 17.
Item 46.
But I am on virtual mode, my lord.
Yes.
This is a non-compliance of the order dated 1/12/2023, logically turned to page 10.
Page 10.
Yes, my lord. 4 lines from paragraph 6. Four lines from the bottom, my lord.
Writ appeal is pending, Mr. Counsel.
No writ appeal. I have not received any writ appeal. I do not know any writ appeal is filed.
Yes.
Writ appeal number 253524.
Let me 25
35 or 24.
2535 of 24. All right, ma'am. I'll take notice.
Yes.
I'll see to it, well.
Done.
And it is also barred by limitation then also.
So writ appeal.
Item 47.
No, this has come for the first time. I want to take instruction.
17.
Item 48.
also come for first.
For the first time, I will take the instruction.
Yes.
49.
This is regarding removal of encroachment from the government land, my lord. That might be considered no instruction has come. I will see that.
Yes. Let me see the order.
Page 13 or 17.
Yes. I'll not proceed. The petitioner has alleged disobedience of an order of this court dated 27/2022. Passed in WPC number 16544 of 2022. Whereby the petitioner's representation for removal of illegal encroachment by opposite party number 4 was directed to be disposed of. So the opposite party number 4 was not noticed. So considering the nature of the order passed, in my considered view, no case of intentional disobedience of this court's order is made out. Contempt proceeding is dropped. Yes.
Item number 50.
But may given to rest.
Item 50.
This is regarding suspension period to be regularized. And also retirement benefit. I'll take instruction, might get regularized in the meantime.
Retired since March 2018, my lord. No pensionary benefit has been paid as on date.
29 we have already retained.
Order is of 2024.
Yes.
Let it come 1 year after, I will see that it is done. Period from 31/4/12 to 8/1/13. Very reinstated, so after the service rule that has to be regularized, madam. There is no any proceeding pending then.
From 51.
May I please your lordship? I am on virtual mode. Here is
For disposal of the boiler revision matter. That might have done, but we have not received in letter. We are instructed to dispose of the matter. On 3/9, we have written letters to comply the order.
Lordship, this has been the non-compliance of the lordship order, page number 12. On
Let me
which
see if they get rejoined on the next date. 51.
51.
The petitioner in the present contempt application has alleged disobedience of this fourth order dated 11/10/2023, which was disposed of with a direction to the additional district magistrate Puri, bracketed opposite party number 6 in the writ proceeding. Bracket goes to dispose of OLR revision is number 1 of 2022 in accordance with law within a period, preferably within a period of 6 months. Stop. Next. Learned GA appearing on behalf of the contenders has stated that despite communication made to the opposite parties, he has not received any instruction as to whether the order of this court has been complied with or not. Stop. The next. This court has noticed that either because of the communication gap between the law officers of the estate and officials of the state government departments, the departments, or because of indifference by the state officials, the orders of this court are not being complied with, leading to pendency of huge number of contempt applications. Stop. List this matter on 3rd to be taken up at 10:30 a.m.
Discussion 3-9 we have written for compliance.
when the Chief Secretary Orissa shall join the court proceedings to consider as to whether a committee of senior officers of the state of Odisha is required to be constituted to oversee compliance of this court's order, so as to avoid unpleasant circumstances. Yes.
Item 52.
Compliance of the order 21/23. Implements pursuing council and director.
First time is listed, have to take instruction already. Very block grants. Mention to block grant employees and lot that matter is in consideration.
Regarding service benefit of the block grant employment.
Block grant has been decided.
Decided, that is to be given, that is a process, my lord.
All right. 24.
Item 53.
Yeah.
53 my lord, non-compliance of order dated 22/11/2023, my lord. Page annexure 1 has not been completed. Annexure 1, page 11, my lord.
What is the order?
Order was to, the petitioner was granted liberty to make a detailed representation before the opposite party, and we shall consider the same in light of the judgment passed in writ appeal number 186 and 187 of 2018. My lord, thereafter I have filed a contempt with the petition.
89 we have already written to the for compliance. 89 we have already written to the principal secretary government health and family welfare for compliance of the order.
My lord,
Representation,
my lord,
disposal.
yes, ma'am.
You are not disposed of.
We have written in 89 to comply that order. That is what we have said.
Then why are you?
This is first time coming today. And 1 week.
Maybe it may be coming for the first time, but if they are not responding to your communications, leave them. Don't serve them.
Yes, ma'am. Today onwards we will remind you. Take action.
Why should you work as government advocate if they are not responding to your communication?
Now, we are writing already, Lord. Strong letters we are writing.
Why are you feeling so helpless?
No, we are not helpless.
Yes,
we
you are.
writing.
You are helpless. In each and every case, you are taking this plea that you have communicated and they are not responding.
Today onwards,
Can any client afford this? Then Mr. GA, appearing on behalf of the contemners, submits that despite letter written to the contemners for filing of compliance affidavit, he has not received any communication. Stop. List this matter on 3rd, along with Item 54.
Please, a non-compliance of order dated 12/12/2023, my lord. The operative part is at paragraph 9, page number 13, my lord.
Item 54.
No, my lord, the inquiry officer submitted report that the
Just a minute, where is the order?
page number 13 is the operative part of the order, page number, paragraph 9, my lord.
Yes.
My lord. Last line of that page number 13, my lord. It is further directed in the event of disciplinary proceeding against the petitioner job, as stated by the inquiry officer, then the opposite parties shall do well to consider the matter in view of the GA department resolution of year 2017 and 20 and confidential order.
Yes. Yes.
on the basis of General Administrative Department letter 29th April 27, you have to take decision. They have advised to take decision in light of that date.
But inquiry officer has
One week time will be given so that we see the data.
the order of 12 December.
Vigilance case is also pending.
Vigilance case has been dropped. Inquiry officer has submitted the report that vigilance case be dropped, but the disciplinary authority is not taking a final decision. The case was heard from both sides, and the court directed that the disciplinary proceedings be dropped in accordance with resolution of 2017 and 21.
2 weeks maybe even will take it.
So meanwhile, the financial and service benefits have not been extended, and the petition has also retired, my lord. The pension benefits are pending due to.
Consider and give it.
Yes, who has come from the state government department? My lord, some representative must be here. Every day. Yes.
Assistant Director Law, they are all coming.
No. That lady comes from the state government.
State government secretary is the authority.
Someone is here.
No, nobody is there.
What do you do here? क्या करते हैं आप यहाँ? आप देखते हैं क्या हो रहा है? You are from which department? किस डिपार्टमेंट से हैं?
GA department.
GA डिपार्टमेंट से आप यहाँ क्यों आए हैं? कोई किसी ने भेजा होगा आपको? हाँ?
ऑफिस में.
और क्यों?
जॉइंट सेक्रेटरी. जॉइंट सेक्रेटरी ये डिपार्टमेंट.
क्यों भेजा? क्या कहा उन्होंने कि जाइए देखिए? क्या कहा? You are creating an impossible situation. Do you watch the court? क्या करते? Can you tell? तो बोलिए. देखिए, आप यहाँ पे हैं कोर्ट के ऑब्जर्वेशन के चलते. कोर्ट का ऑब्जर्वेशन है कि कोई डिपार्टमेंट का एक ऑफिसर यहाँ पे रहेंगे जो डिपार्टमेंट को बताएंगे कि ये ऐसा इशू हो रहा है कंटेम्प्ट प्रोसीडिंग में, इसके चलते आप यहाँ हैं. तो आप यहाँ सिर्फ बैठते हैं क्या? इन्होंने तो 20 केस में कहा कि इंस्ट्रक्शन नहीं आता है।
But usually with instruction actually method of pending is go and inform the
ऑल राइट, नेक्स्ट टाइम आप नहीं आएंगे तो जॉइंट सेक्रेटरी को भेज देंगे, ठीक है? नेक्स्ट डे को आप नहीं आएंगे, जॉइंट सेक्रेटरी विल बी हियर। योर जॉइंट सेक्रेटरी, योर जॉइंट सेक्रेटरी विल कम। हर फ्राइडे को एक डिपार्टमेंटल सेक्रेटरी यहाँ पे रहेंगे। This is the order which you want me to pass. Yes, also before third.
55.
Copy I have not received.
Where is the parents?
55, sir.
I have some already, sir. Copy.
What is the order?
That is judgment dated 26/4/2024. The operating person is para 20 of the judgment and running page 31. The petitioner disengagement from the service without issuing any so-called notice or any notice. And therefore, my lord, the single judge has held that the selection procedure was rightly held and the
17th, yes.
Item 56.
I beg to appear virtually, Your Lordship. Your Lordship may kindly have page 11. Your Lordship, on 12/6/2023, what Your Lordship has directed that in view of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, Your Lordship has directed the contemner, the OP number 4, to re-examine my case. And thereafter, pursuant to Your Lordships, at page 13, Your Lordship, I have made a representation that was pending for a long time.
Mr. Counsel, I shall not initiate any contempt proceeding for the reason that the order was passed on the very same day with a direction to consider your representation in the light of Malayalam Setti. So whether Malayalam Setti is applicable or not is a question which may be disputed by the estate. So your case, Malayalam Setti is a different matter altogether. The petitioner has alleged disobedience of an order of this court dated 12/6/2023, passed in WTC number 17830 of 2023, whereby the petitioner's case was directed to be considered in the light of Supreme Court's decision in case of Malayalam Setti versus State of Odisha and others, reported in so and so. First off, it appears that the said order was passed on the very first day when the matter was taken up, whether the state did not have any opportunity to stop applicability of Malayalam Setti in the said order has not been referred to in the background of facts and circumstances of the petitioner's case. So, in my view, no case of intentional disobedience of this court's order is made out. Contempt proceeding is accordingly dropped.
I apologize. My internet connection just got lost, Your Lordships. I deeply apologize, Your Lordships.
Yes. No contempt, Mr.
Lordship may kindly peruse the order, Your Lordship. Your Lordship has not directed to consider. Your Lordship has directed to reconsider. What I humbly pray, Your Lordship may just make an observation that it shall reconsider. Keeping
No,
upon
no question. You can, the petitioner shall have liberty to approach appropriate forum if according to him, he is covered by the law laid down by the Supreme Court in case of Malayan and Setti, despite the Supreme Court's decision in case of NC Santos as a
obliged, Lordship.
citation of NC Santos.
Obliged.
Pardon the Lordship, in item 30 has already been complied, and the petitioner has already taken a copy of the order on 11/7/24, Your Lordship.
All right.
And,
30, what order has been passed?
Passed over this matter first.
Initiation of contempt proceeding.
30, who is there? Complied with?
Sir,
Yes, I was expecting this.
my lordship seeking pardon.
11 also passed. Item 11.
Yes, Madam Director, whether my order has been complied or not.
My lordship just seeking pardon to mention one matter, lordship.
Just a minute.
My lordships.
Yes, 11.
Yes, lordship.
Item 11.
My lord. Director to instruction whether my order has been complied on 22/7/21, Annex 1, page 9.
Representation disposal. What instruction?
11, Lordship, as per the instructions that I received, it will be complied by 4 p.m. Your Lordship, today itself.
All right.
The secretary is to sign only, Your Lordship.
Third.
My lord.
God bless you.
Yes, sir.
Item number 57.
56.
56.
August 2024 has been not complied by the opposite party number 1, who is the additional chief secretary of Home Department, but the appeal is still pending since 2022 manner. Thereafter, the petitioner filed a writ petition to dispose of the appeal. Till then, after order of this honorable court, the appeal which is pending before the opposite party not complied till today.
The 99/24, we have already written letter to comply and dispose of the service bill to the additional chief secretary. It will come next week also.
Next week. But Mr. Kar, you are making the situation very difficult. The officers not responding to your communication
Just
cannot be tolerated.
launch hour, I have just done an AG, I have briefed. This is what is happening and we have to take care of all these things.
Yes.
Item 58.
Last on 12/8/2024, and this honorable is directed to take a decision within a period of 7 days, positive.
Allegation is as per senior gradation list, he is at the top list.
But I am not.
Junior to have been given the promotion. I will take inspection matter, the first time it has come.
Honorable is directed to take a decision within 7 days.
Okay. Next week, let it come, I will see that.
Yes.
Item 59.
My lord, order is complied. Complied.
Item 60.
From first time, my lord.
My lord, 60 to 64, my lord, color this matter next week. For the first time, these matters are come. From 60 to 64.
Just a minute.
Item 60.
I'm for
60 is relating to pay scale revision.
Yes. Next. Third.
61.
61 relating to preparation of gradation list.
Common cadre.
Common cadre list. We have received instruction, we will file a so cause affidavit. Let's see, call on this matter next week.
What was the division bench order?
My lord.
It will be listed before division bench. Division bench.
Oh, Lord.
Item 62.
12, 8 to 5.
Yes, what is the order?
Order to direct.
To give promotion during pendency of the vigilance case.
Till DPC, your lordship, no charge sheet has been filed, your lordship.
Order starts from page 12.
Yes, what is your instruction?
Well, let's make call on this matter 1 week after. We'll find them.
17. Yes.
63.
24.
63, let's matter relating to revocation of suspension. Let's make call on this matter next week. Not the last time.
Krishna ji, cancer patient, your lordship, more than
Yes, ma'am.
1.5 years.
For next
Suspended, no DPC.
Maybe, but third.
Item number 64.
64 only. Praying for next week, regarding payment of gratuity.
Purpose of the interim order. Director release my gratuity. Not released.
Item 65.
May I please?
65 compliant.
Let him give a copy.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
I will.
Next.
Item 66.
66, 11 cases, all orders are compliant.
Observe.
67.
67.
Updated 21/8/2024, madam. The page operating procedure of the order, madam, page 10, para 8. In the result, the read petition stands disposal with the direction to the opposite party number 2 to examine the case of regularization service of the petitioner in view of Alistair's height and his placement in the seniority list, and thereafter to take a decision if required. After
Yes.
providing the
Take a decision, you have to take a decision, nothing else has been right.
1 week time may be given.
17.
Item 68.
The disposal of mutation appeal to which stand will be granted.
Yes.
17.
24. Yes.
Item 69.
69, this is relating to inclusion of name in the provisional selection list.
No. Your lordship, see the order that the item annex 1.
69.
69.
Order annex 1, order dated 23 March 24. Your lordship, on to page 8 of the content section, my lord.
Yes.
Paragraph 12.
Yeah.
Since 1/4 has been kept reserved for the petitioner, it is observed that the opposite party may fill up this said post by providing appointment to the petitioner. It is directed that the entire exercise shall be completed within a period of 1 month from the date of receipt of this order. I communicated the order on.
Yes.
Grant us 2 weeks time to comply.
24.
Item 70.
17/1/2024. Not complied with page 11. There as soon as to consider the reference regarding past service period of service. Consider representation. Why are you not considering representation? Third.
Item 71.
71, I prefer 1 week time.
No, my lord, I am trying, this is the, they have taken so much time. This is the operative part of this, on our court, father.
No, he has a right to file reply.
It has been communicated by them to the Tahsildar. And email message also.
Sir, you are alleging contempt against them.
Yes,
Don't they have the right to reply to your allegation?
yes, sir.
This is what they are seeking.
They already they have communicated, but they are not
All right, what should be done today? You tell me. What should I do today?
Yes, you not supposed.
No. Because you are objecting to his prayer, just let me know. What did you want to do? Want me to do?
They have already sent message to comply the order, but they are not complying.
Then what order should I pass today?
I am reading the operative part of this.
You are reading, but what order should I pass today? If I accept your submission, then
Why not? They are complying the order. This is the
so they will have to 17th, 24.
Item 72.
72, my lord, I have obtained instructions. It in the process of compliance, lord, grant us 1 week time, we will comply that.
And
My lord, these are infractions and the conduct of the petitioner because token has been issued in the 2019 for the padding. They have not complied till today. So it is infractions.
Yes.
Item 73.
My lord, 73 in respect to unauthorization of the government land and the order has been passed on 31st January 2019. It has not been complied.
Yes. No order. Unauthorized encroachment. Whether proceeding has been initiated. Who has encroached?
So some miscreants are encroached.
Miscreants
and
were
directed to initiate proceeding under OPL Act with notice to them.
The petitioner had approached this court seeking a direction to the collector to remove an unauthorized encroachment.
My lord, in the item 73 and 74, copy is yet to be solved.
No, I'm disposing it off. I will not entertain it. So considering the nature of the order which was passed by this court on 31/2019, violation of which has been raised in the present contempt application, I am not inclined to proceed further. The contempt proceeding is dropped. Yes.
Item 74.
It was not kind of last order, my lord. My lord directed to file strokers of compliance affidavit, my lord.
In 74, my lord, we have released the file.
Another director of Deputy Registrar of Cooperative Society, Cuttack, to conclude the dispute case number 15/2016 within a period of 4 months on the date of communication of this order. Please release the amount in favor of the petition will depend upon the dispute case number 15/2016. My lord.
Despite this court's order dated 6/11/2024, no so-called reply has been filed on behalf of the contemners. Learned AGA seeks further adjournment for the said purpose, list this case on 10th.
Item
In the
75.
meanwhile, so-called reply must be filed,
In 75, order is complied with.
complied with.
Item 76.
76, order is complied with.
Complied with.
77.
77, let's say, call on this matter 1 week after.
10th. Just a minute, whatever. Who is for the petitioner?
I am for the petition.
Yes, order has been complied with or not?
No complaint. Few days they have not complied.
What was the order?
Order that case in case 9 directed to the SCO to dispose of the objection case within 3 months.
Yes, 24.
Let's say, call on this matter 1 week after.
24.
78.
Why? Yes, what is the order? Yes, how much time will you take?
It is against TPCODL. TPCODL, Tata Power.
TPCODL. The notices are issued. Notices have been issued.
Odisha Power Transmission Corporation notice need to be issued.
And this is 2021. I'll not state. In the present contempt application, the petitioner has raised disobedience of an order of this court dated 29/11/2019, passed in WPC number 1868 of 2016. The contempt application was filed on 2021. Stop. Earlier also, the petitioner had filed contempt application by CO and PC number 5529 of 2020, which was disposed of on 10/12/2020, requiring the opposite parties to comply with the order in a period of 3 months. So, next, however, the matter, however, I am not inclined to initiate contempt proceeding against the opposite parties for disobedience of an order passed nearly 5 years ago, nearly more than 4 years ago. So, the contempt proceeding is accordingly dropped. Yes.
Item 79.
In all these 3 cases, we have
Item 79, hope and trust my senior will allow me to plead. That 79 is coming for second time, my lord. Last week, my lord has granted 3 weeks time, my lord.
Where is the order?
My lord, the order is annexure 1, page 13.
Yes.
May I read, my lord?
Yes.
Para 7. Be that it may, considering the submission made by the parties and looking to the factual scenario of the case, this court observes that the petition deserves to get the balance amount of 85,100.
Whether this amount has been paid or not.
Thereafter, writ appeal was filed, my lord. Writ appeal was disposed of on 2/7/2024. Lordship last occasion directed us to file a SOCUS, and we have already filed a SOCUS on 19/12/2024. That has not come with the record.
So, what is your stand?
Our stand is, as per the government circular, this amount is not to be paid.
Don't pay. If you have decided not to pay, then don't pay.
My lord, in the SOCUS, they have stated, if the government will not go prefer a rate of SLB, then we will comply the order. We are very astonished to see this. If the government decides not to file any SLB before the Honorable Supreme Court.
The petitioner has raised disobedience of an order of this court dated 1/11/2023. 1/11/2023 passed in WPC number 24495 of 2023, operative portion of which reads thus. Paragraph 7. Stop. It is an admitted fact that an intra-court appeals filed against the said order has been dismissed by a division bench of this court. Next, learned counsel appearing on behalf of the opposite party, and AGA appearing on behalf of the opposite parties, have submitted that the petitioner is not entitled to the said amount. Stop. The stand which is being taken on behalf of the state aggravates the contempt of court. So stop. List this matter on. Is your so-called reply?
My lord, government has also granted to give the money, my lord.
List this matter on. Third. Who is to pay?
Tahsildar. The government has also directed the Tahsildar and the collector to pay the amount after the dismissal of the
State, the Tahsildar from Executive Magistrate Puri shall be required to be personally present in court. Uh, 10:30 color. Third. Yes.
Item 80.
My lord, item 80. Here the petitioner is a my lord 78 old man, my lord. My lord has succeeded in RP case. Thereafter, a writ has been instituted. It has also been dismissed. Writ appeal has also been dismissed, my lord. Now the direction was to correction of ROR. In my lord, last occasion, my lord has directed to 3 weeks to the government to comply the order, my lord.
My lord, order is complied and the proceeding is dropped.
Complied with.
81.
My lord,
Liberty.
Item 81.
81, let's make call on this matter next week. Like. This is
Yes.
relating to regularization.
24.
Item 82.
As requested on behalf of the contenders, let's put the matter on 24 so as to enable him to file a so-called reply.
No, that's going to be
80,
81.
81, no one appears.
Item 82.
82, my lord, call on this matter next week. We have received the Barawai's comment. File is so cost.
On 10th, my lord.
10th.
Item 83.
May please your lordship, I am in virtual mode, my lord. Firstly, I oblige your lordship, I bow down before lordship. The manner your lordship is speaking to the government to comply the order of this honorable court.
Yes, let us.
My first submission would be that the state council should not appear on behalf of the contender. There is a
Mr.
clear judgment of our own judgment.
Mr. Mishra, let us come-
Lordship can turn to lordship order dated 6/12/2024. I'm obliged, my lord. The manner your
Why are
lordship
you
is
not
reacting to
complying
the
with the
government.
orders, Mr.?
6/12/2024.
Just a minute.
Order is complied.
Complied with Mr. Mishra.
No compliance report has been communicated to me.
Communicate
Lordship's
that.
order is 6/12/2024.
My lord, order is complied on 19/12/2024.
How?
A copy should be communicated to me, my lord, minimum.
Communicate.
He is appointed as junior clerk.
All right.
I will give
Send him.
Item 84.
84, my lord, writ appeal number.
File, my lord, after we have filed the so-called matter, writ appeal file 2814 for 2024, after delay of 1 year. But till that, my lord, that matter has not been listed, my lord, nor admitted, my lord. My response submission in this case,
the petitioner is a peon and who was after serving 30 years on the verge of his retirement, his post has been declared a temporary status, my lord. Therefore, he approached this honorable court for regulation of service as well as for financial benefit, and both the orders have been upheld by this honorable court by the honorable single judge by judgment date 26/9/2023 by holding that the US posting against a post approved post and sanctioned. That post was only post of peon was sanctioned in the college, my lord, that is University, Jagannath University. So after now 2000 since 2018 he is already retired from service. And he served his service only on consolidated pay only on 4,500.
Yes. The writ appeal is pending. So what about the delay? Can you accept notice in writ appeal?
My lord.
It will come on 3rd. And on that day, please give him the of the writ appeal. As jointly requested, list this matter on. Yes.
Item 85.
85, let's make along this matter 1 week after. We'll file so far.
17th.
My lord, my submission in the last occasion we have taken 4 weeks time to file it, and now the petitioner is on the verge of retirement. So,
Where is the order?
my lord, Annex 1, page 10, may I read?
Yes.
May I read? The relevant portion is in para 3. Page 11. For the concrete material establishing initial recruitment of the petitioner and allowing him to continue as LMR second class fitter mystery by the time the petitioner has been regularized by the annex.
Yes, we have not filed your reply. Despite the court's order dated. 22/11/2024. No supposed reply has been filed. Top list this case on 10. In the meanwhile, its so-called reply / compliance affidavit be filed on payment of a sum of ₹5,000 to the petitioner. Yes.
86. 86.
This is the opposite party, the circular Jajpur. The Lordship passed the judgment dated 16th July 24 with the direction there to release the PDS quota to the petitioner within 4 weeks. Instead of releasing the quota in favor of the petitioner, Lordship, I have filed an additional affidavit. The sub-collector made a team and inquired the matter instead of complying with Lordship's order.
They'll file the reply.
2 weeks time.
No, but in each and every case you are doing it. You are not complying with the order. You are not complying with the order requiring filing of so-called reply compliance affidavit. Do it. 5,000. Yes. 10th.
87.
Non-compliance order dated 20/12/2023. Appellate portion of the order will page 19, paragraph 22.
Yeah, page 19.
Yes,
Yes.
paragraph 22. In such view of the matter,
Paragraph
22.
Paragraph 22 is Annexure 1.
Yes, ma'am.
Paragraph 22.
Yes, ma'am.
The regularization of services of data entry operators, Your Lordship.
Why don't you file your reply?
Should I need to, it's time, it's not the first time for me.
Same order, 5,000.
Item 88.
My pleasure, Lordship. My Lord, last occasion, Lordship directed to file the show cause.
He filed a show cause, Lordship, and he was required to apply before the Tahsildar Karnas in the proper format along with requisite fee and relevant documents within a period of 4 weeks, Your Lordship. Petitioner did not file any application nor paid any fees, Your Lordship. For that reason, we have not been able to.
Yes. Right.
Liberty may be.
Proposed affidavit has been filed on behalf of the opposite parties, stating therein that the petitioner himself failed to comply with the order passed by this court, violation of which has been alleged in the present contempt application, because condition precedent for the compliance on the part of the opposite parties. Stop. Because he did not file, therefore you did not comply.
The fees had to be.
Proceedings accordingly.
89.
Last occasion, Your Lordship direct.
89, a speaking order has been passed, Your Lordship, on 18/12.
Yes, next.
Item 90.
Item 19, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Last occasion, OP assured me to dispose of the matter on 7th December.
Yes.
But not yet disposal of my case pending before the OP office.
Received, we received some instructions, Your Lordship. Today itself, may file a complaint. Can may be given.
How much? 10.
10.
10, 5,000.
Item 91.
We've received instructions 2 weeks time, we file a third, we'll file an affidavit.
All right. So 5,000. Yes, ma'am.
Lordship, you can see last 29, 11 from 24 after
Which
dismissal.
item?
91.
And after dismissal SLP, they have given order taken before my lord on 29, 11 from 24 to comply the order. See, kindly see last order, 29, 11. They have given order taken that after dismissal SLP will comply. And this order dismissed, will comply in 2 weeks.
Where is that? Order?
29, 11 and my direction. 29, 11, 24. The SLP was dismissed on 25, 10 from 24.
Yes. Same order, 5,000.
Fix the third person, pension, fix a date, fine. Thank you.
10th.
My.
Item 92.
I am a prisoner. Whereas against the non-compliance of the order dated 26/11/2021, the present CU entries has been filed. That's where the direction was made to regularize my services within a period of 3 months, my lord.
Where is the order?
That is, I have filed the order on 2/12/2024. That is the operating person in the order sheet is pays.
File a show cause affidavit, Your Lordship, stating that SLP is pending, Your Lordship.
SLP is pending.
SLP is there after dismissal of the lead applicants.
They have right. Yes. SLP.
Item 93.
Order dated 3/2/2022, not been complied with. That is under annexure 1, minute page 7 is the relevant part.
Direction was to consider the case of the petitioner in the light of judgment passed in the case of Babita Satyavarama, was a state of this.
What can be done?
The petitioners were trained graduates, teachers matter. I mean, qualification matter. They applied in the post of 6 years, right?
File or
But rejected. Last 5 occasions, my time has been granted.
despite repeated adjournments granted to opposite parties, no so-called reply has been filed. List this case on 10th. Who has to comply with the order? You had to take a decision on 10th. It is clarified that the order of this, that by the order of this court, violation of which has been released in the present contempt application, the opposite parties are just required to consider the petitioner's case and pass a reason and explain this the reason and speaking order. Full stop. If no reason and speaking order is passed by whom?
OP1 madam, the Commissioner from Secretary School and Mass Education Department.
Passed by OP number 1. By the next date, the court will start, initiate, will consider, will start contempt proceeding against the concerned opposite party / IES within bracket parties. Yes.
Item 94.
I want to fix
10th.
Right, for this.
On behalf of SR complaint, my lord, order dated 19/12/2022, passed by this honorable court in WPC number 34137 of 2022. And my lord, objection case number 3567 of 2007, pending before competent authority since 2007. And my lord, objection case number 3567 of 2007.
What is the order? What is the order?
My lord, concluded list within a period of 3 months, my lord. And my lord, in the meantime, more than 7 months has already passed. My lord, additional consultation officer filed the date of hearing 23/12 December 2024. It thus clear, my lord, officers not complied affidavit knowingly. So, my lord, for reference.
So you can challenge that order. Contempt is not made out. And in contempt, what can we do? Order has been passed finally.
Yes, my lord.
It has been rejected. So you can challenge. Complied with liberty.
Item 95.
The government has taken a decision to implement the order, Your Lordship. It is 1 more week's time may be given because the government has instructed the DO Puri to implement the order, Your Lordship.
Yes,
To itself, Your Lordship, the order.
17th. Let it come up. By 17th, you must comply.
Yes, sir. Earlier, my lord.
Earlier, even before 17th.
10th.
What purpose will it serve? In the meanwhile, see if it is listed on 17th, you may find full compliance of the order. Otherwise, again on 10th, they'll say
Yes,
something.
ma'am.
When AG appearing on behalf of the opposite parties has submitted that in the light of that, consequent upon this dismissal of the special leave petition by the Supreme Court, the state government has decided to implement the order and shall be ordered, a violation of which has been released in the present contempt application and shall be implemented soon. So, this matter on 17th. In the meanwhile, proposed replies as compliance affidavit must be filed.
96.
96, Your Lordship, the government has taken a decision to implement the order, Your Lordship. They're seeking for 3 months time because they'll be taking the process of.
3 months.
3 weeks time, sorry.
3 months, 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
All right.
I'm sorry, Your Lordship, 3 weeks time for.
Kindly fill the order dated 5/4/2004 24 and 17/5/2024.
Yes. Supposing 5,000.
Lordship, 3 weeks, they've already decided to implement it, Your Lordship.
They should have implemented. This
Verification,
order was passed on 6/12.
Your Lordship. And proper verification and also some related information is needed, Your Lordship, within 3 weeks. Your Lordship.
By way of last indulgence, 3 weeks further time is allowed for the opposing parties to comply with the court's order, telling which the court shall initiate contempt proceeding against the opposite parties. First off, list this case on 10th.
Item 97.
Yes.
2002. The petition was disposed of 13th October 2019, September 19.
So what can be done now after 5 years?
By the complaints affidavit, Your Lordship, we have issued a form, half to the petitioner on 12/12/24 and given him 30 days time to vacate, otherwise eviction proceedings will start.
Yes. Complied with. Yes.
Item 98.
We have complied, Your Lordship, we filed a compliance affidavit.
Complied with.
And liberty may be taken.
Liberty.
99.
My lord, the order dated 2nd August 2023 had not been complied. This is the 4th time in the, every day they are taking
Fourth time. Fourth time means
They have taken time in that for.
Lordship, we received instruction that they will implement the active cases under active consideration. We need a period of 3 weeks time. Your Lordship.
My lord, this is 4th time adjournment they are taking, my lord.
As a last.
They are
example,
knowingly and deliberately they are not complying. The petitioner is a old widow lady, my lord. He is not getting, my lord, even food to eat. Every time, my lord, let them personally appear and along with the
Your
draft, my
Lordship,
lord.
they've been
My
instructed,
lord.
the engineering chief has been
My
instructed
lord,
to
this
take
is
concurrence with
very
the finance
precarious
department
condition, my
to
lord.
implement the order.
Knowing and deliberately, even they are touting the order of the Honorable Chief Justice, my lord. Knowing and deliberately. Last time they have taken that promise, they have promised to pay the draft to the victim lady, my lord. My lord, she is in a very dilapidated condition, my lord. Let them be personally appear and along with the draft.
third, this time, because you are, I am complying with your dictation.
My lord,
All right.
my lord.
So you have, since you have asked me, direct personal appearance of the opposite parties, I am directing personal appearance of the opposite party. Right.
Along with the payment, my lord.
Along with the payment.
My lord.
Third, also be taken up at 10:30 p.m. AM. When who is to do that? Chief engineer.
Yes, Your Lordship, EIC.
Opposite number 1.
Opposite party number 1. Opposite chief engineer. Which department?
My lord.
Shall be personally present in court with an explanation as to why.
Chief Secretary, my lord.
Chief Secretary, Your Lordship, it is Principal Secretary, Water Resources and.
Water resource.
Yes,
Which post you were holding?
He was this was holding the post of draftsman. Draft plan under the.
Who is the sanctioning authority?
Number one.
Principal Secretary.
Principal Secretary.
Secretary has
Order-
issued the instruction to the EIC Water Resources to take the concurrence of the Finance Department and implement the order.
Therefore, who is the sanctioning authority?
Principal Secretary, additional chief.
Where have you said? Where have you said that he is the sanctioning authority?
Engineer in chief.
Then who has
One.
OP number 1?
Direction was made to OP number 1 at page 12. Your lordship may kindly
Let me see.
At page 12, 6.2
Let me
paragraph.
see.
Direction was made to opposite party.
Let me see.
While holding so, this court directs opposite party number 1 to take effective steps for sanction of compensatory allowance as provided under Rule 46 of the OCS Pension Rule 1992 in favor of the deceased government employee from the date of dismissal, that is from 25/8/2005 till his death, that is on 18/9/2009, and the family pension in favor of the petitioner with effect from 19/2009. The entire exercise shall be undertaken and completed by the opposite party number 1 within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of this order.
Yes, you are not complying with. We don't have any other option.
Lordship, 3 weeks time will give. We started initiation to comply, Your Lordship. We've asked for financial
I know you got
finance
Russian mechanism.
concurrence, Your Lordship.
Maybe. The order was passed when?
2nd August 2023.
It was passed long back. Despite it is an admitted fact that despite the court's order passed on 2/8/2000. When was the order passed?
2/8/2023.
2/8/2023. The it is an admitted fact that an order passed on 2/8/2023 in WPC OSC number 5451 of 2016 has not been complied with. By the said order, the opposite party number 1 was not opposite party number 1 was state, not the secretary.
1 and 2. Your lordship may direct 1 and 2.
No, where is the order?
Order at page 12, my lord.
The direction was to opposite party number 1.
My lord, order at para 6.2, my lord.
Yes.
While holding so, this court directs opposite party number 1.
So who was opposite party number 1?
In the writ petition, my lord, state.
State cannot be sent to jail.
My lord, in the writ petition, State of Odisha went through the Principal Secretary, Water Resources Department.
By 6.2, paragraph 6.2 contains the operative portion of the order, which reads thus. So stop. List this case on 3rd at 10:30 p.m. AM, on which date when the sanctioning authority shall be required to be personally present in court. Whosoever is the sanctioning authority shall be given. Yes.
Item 100.
Yes. Yes. 100.
Item 100.
Yes. One appears. What is the position? Order has been completed.
I'm trying to comply, Your Lordship, because the petitioners need to be adjusted in any vacant pools available in other aided schools within a period of about some time. We are actually facing some problems with school and mass department.
Four.
Item 101.
24. This one, no one appears on behalf of.
Order has been completed.
Right.
102.
Kindly see your lawsuits are dated 8/12/2024. After dismissal of the SLP matters, your lordship directed the state council to obtain instruction.
Yes, Your Lordship, we have received instruction that the finance department, a proposal has been submitted to the finance department for creation of 7 ex-cadre junior engineer electrical posts, Your Lordship, in order to regularize the petitioner's election.
Dear.
My lord, I beg pardon, my lords, I have the instruction to appear for BNC opposite partner one, my lords.
102,
It will be in 102.
102 name is stated.
Oh, I'm sorry for supplements.
By order dated 6/12/2024, the opposite parties were directed to file so-called reply/compliance affidavit. For stop. No such compliance affidavit has been filed. AGA seeks further instructions, further adjournment. For stop, place this matter on 20th. Yes, so 24th.
103.
Your lordship, the order dated 29/11/2024, your lordship. That is the fourth occasion they have taken the time for filing the complaints. So lordship, the last occasion 29/11 directed to submit the complaints.
Your Lordship, the CDMO is on leave, Your Lordship, since 15/11/2024, Your Lordship. So we've
Since when?
instructed the since 15/11/2024 in private grounds, Your Lordship. And we have also instructed that whoever is in charge should comply with the orders, Your Lordship. They are saying let the CDMO come, Your Lordship, they are not.
So the office is functioning. The
Your
hospital
Lordship,
is
the
closed or not?
CDMO, Your Lordship, I have even spoken to him to comply with the orders, Your Lordship.
Now I can't blame the government. Now we are to be blamed. Because now you have acquired the confidence to disobey the order. Not the order of the court, the direction to file your so-called replies. Ask him to be here. Let's this matter on. Third, on which date the CDMO, which place shall be required to be present. First off, the court expresses strong displeasure over the manner in which the opposite parties have conducted themselves in ignoring this court's order, even for filing their so-called reply oblique compliance affidavit. First off, on the next date, the court shall the court is prima facie of the view that a gross contempt of this court has been committed, for which the contemners deserve to be suitably punished. First off, the court will pass appropriate orders on the next date, depending upon the stand will the opposite parties take in their so-called affidavit. Full stop. We may, I make it clear that if on the next date, no so-called reply cell / compliance affidavit is filed, the court shall initiate contempt proceeding against the chief to be medical officer. Yes. Just then on third, let everyone be present. All the officers of the government. You are not complying with any order. What has happened? Everyone shall be present at 10:30. Abhi. Yes. Yes.
Item number 33. Repeat.
34 and 34.
Yes, where are they?
All the insurance coming on 34. 34. Where is 34, man?
Yes.
34.
Coming. Hospital.
Where is he?
3:30 were given the time, man.
Yes, yes. Where is he? 3:30.
He's coming.
He's coming.
Yes.
All right. I'll take up at 3:30.
Yes.
And tell him, you can inform him that if I am satisfied that the order has been deliberately flouted, then I'll take him into custody today itself. Let me see. It's intolerable. Yes.
Item 104.
Complied, your lordship, a speaking order has been passed on 30.
Yes, complied with.
Item 105.
Please, your lordship, notice was issued to the opposite party contemptor, but I believe they have not appeared or filed the show cause.
I am appealing for the opposite party already complied with.
Complied with. Yes, complied with.
I pray let them serve me a copy with a liberty.
Serve him liberty. Yes.
Item 106.
Complied.
Complied with.
Item 107.
Can you
see the last order?
The secretary, it's a staff selection commission. Here, your lordship. According to them, your lordship, the lead case that was filed, a writ appeal has been filed by the government, your lordship, Health and Family Welfare Department.
Yeah.
In the lead case, your lordship, according to them, the Narmada case, similar to this, and a writ appeal has been filed, your lordship.
No, there is no question of similar to this, whether this order has been challenged or not. The order passed in this case.
No, your lordship, this order has not been changed.
Then, where is the
But, your
contempt?
lordship, this order, it was said that in accordance to the orders passed in Narmada Das case, this case or executive was treated in the government by the government.
Let me see the order first.
My lord, that is Annexure 1, page 12. Last paragraph. In course of argument, Government Council for the petitioner further referred to the order passed by this court in Narmada Das and other structured state of Odisha, submitted before this court that in a similar.
Yes, Mr. See, this order was passed on the very first day based on the decision in case of Narmada Das. Your fate depends on the decision in case of Narmada Das. There is no question of.
My humble submission before your lordship, my lord. They should have considered my application whether I am applicable to this Narmada case.
Mr. They were required to consider your application in view of the decision in case of Narmada Das. They have challenged that. So how can they be blamed? The petitioner has raised disobedience of an order of this court dated 5/11/2023, passed in WPC number 36657 of 2023, whereby taking into account decision in case of Narmada Das and others versus state of Odisha and others bracketed WPC number 36009 of 2023, decided on 7/11/2023. The writ petition was disposed of with a direction to consider the petitioner's case in the light of decision in case of Nagarjuna Post Office. It is stated on behalf of the your secretary, the secretary Orissa subordinate staff selection also is present. It has been stated that a writ appeal has been preferred against the decision rendered in case of Narmada Das versus State of Odisha bracketed Supra, which is pending. So, in such view of that, in such view of the matter, no case of intentional disobedience of this court's order is met out. Contempt proceeding is proper. Yes.
And a little submission before your lordships, my lord, they may give the writ appeal number.
Writ appeal, give the number.
Item 108.
May it please select. But I'm filing the reply to the reply affidavit filed by the opposite parties for law. Not only they violated the order of this.
Where is the order?
My lord,
Where is the order of this court?
my lord, order of this honorable court I have quoted at paragraph 5.6 of my contempt application. Ma'am.
So what has not been complied with?
Till today, my power, my lord, I have, as per the direction of this honorable court, my lord, I have prepared an appeal. I have deposited a sum of fees 26,000. I have quoted it at paragraph 6 of my.
Yes, so is for the other side.
I'm clearing, I filed the reply, but if your lordship sees our reply, paragraph 8.
Yes.
Paragraph 8, it is humbly submitted to the opposite party has complied with the opposite direction in as much as the final assessment order was communicated to the petitioner on 1910 as per the direction. The petitioner deposited the statutory amount on 2010 and preferred an appeal on 111, which was registered as appeal case number so. Pursuant to the statutory deposit, the opposite party and the concerned junior manager visited the premise of the petitioner on 20th October for restoration of power supply, but to their surprise, the power supply to the petitioner premise had already been reconnected by the petitioner by illegal means. In other words, the petitioner was already enjoying the electricity through illegal means without waiting for the compliance of the direction of this honorable court. Therefore, there was no scope on the part of the opposite party to restore the power supply which had already been restored. Be that as it may, later on the petitioner was brought to the billing fold by of a new connection for which he had applied in January. The meter was installed and supply was made on 21st March 2024. That is prior to filing of the present contempt application. So we had already restored the electricity for which he had applied in January. We have supplied him the final assessment copy as per the order. He has preferred an appeal even thereafter. So the order remains complied, my lord. Your lordship sees page 2 of our reply.
Sorry. My lord, it is backed and false, my humble submission. I am filing a, my lord, reply affidavit to the affidavit filed by the complainant contemners. They have never visited my spot, my lord. I have deposited another sum of rupees and got a new connection. And the appeal might not have preferred. Surprisingly, the appeal has been dismissed by the appellate authority in favor of me, directing them to refund my 26,000 rupees, my lord. So, that time for their time to mislead this honorable court by filing a false affidavit by humble submission. They have not filed a scribbled scrap of paper to the reply affidavit, my lord, by showing that the power I have again threatened, my lord,
theft the electric connection. No way, not a scrap of paper and no evidence of that effect.
So when did you apply for new connection?
My lords. That I have, my lord, about in my contempt application itself, your lordship. My lord, on 5/8/2023. On 5/8/2023. By depositing paragraph 8 of my contempt application, my lord.
That has been mentioned that you had applied for
Yes,
connection.
Nothing I have suppressed. I have applied for a new connection they given. But the connection they have given on theft, allegation of theft. But I approached this honorable court. This honorable court directed to prepare an appeal. I filed an appeal. As per direction of this honorable court, my lord, I have already deposited statutory amount. Till today, my lord, they have not reconnected. I am constrained to apply for a new connection with due respect, my lord.
You have taken a new connection.
A new connection. But connection they have disconnected, my lord, has not been restored.
So you want two connections?
My lord, with due respect, my lord, my humble submission is, my lord, this honorable court, my lord, the prestige integrity of this honorable court,
Prestige integrity of this honorable court is never in doubt. I must tell you.
My lord, they have violated my humble submission.
They might have violated, but don't comment upon the prestige and integrity of the court.
My lord, being officers of this court, I must see my lord's order is carried out. But they are there to file a false affidavit, my lord, my humble submission. I'm filing a reflect that the answer, my lord.
But I have
Not a scrap of paper that I have
Whether any criminal case has been lodged against you.
No, my lord.
That ought to have been lodged against you. Why did you not lodge a criminal case against him?
My lord, so far as the assessment proceeding is concerned for unauthorized use of electricity, that we have done. He has preferred an appeal pursuant to the direction of this honorable court. Subsequently, the appeal got allowed in his favor. So that has got nothing to do with the direction of this honorable court.
And they have suppressed in the affidavit file, my lord, that the appeal has been dismissed.
Mentioned that the appeal is there. I have mentioned that the appeal is there. This honorable court directed you.
By the time you file, it is complied, appeal is dismissed. You have not never taken an amendment.
He is not the Chief Justice.
Sorry.
We are not required to make submissions.
Sorry, my lord, I have contacted with the clients. He's suffering.
Why are you so excited? What suffering?
My lord, I have bound to take a solar connection even for my license, survival, your lordship. Till today, they have violated the order and daring to file a false affidavit because, my lord, my humble submission is, my lord.
I'm not convinced. Dropped. Yes.
My lord, they will get a, but the authority will not, my lord, file a false affidavit, let's kindly appreciate this practice.
False affidavit I cannot hold.
But simply they say that without lodging a complaint against me or without, my lord.
And simply you denied it, therefore.
My lord,
You simply deny,
I deposited this, go and see a power corporation is connected. I have connected it, they have not legal, not do anything. I will file a, say that it is disconnected, my lord, it will be suffice, my lord.
Not effective. Yes. Yes.
109.
109 complied with your lordship, the record of rights have been correct.
Perfect.
Item 110.
May please, your lordship. But I have filed an IA for substitution. My lord, the petitioner is dead. So filed an IA for substitution, which is not common record, your lordship. That is IA number 493 of 2024.
What is the order?
Well, the order is at page number 13, your lordship. To dispose of the miscase, that mutation case, within a time-bound period. That was the direction, specific direction of this honorable court.
Yes.
It is pending before the collector, your lordship, and the
It is pending before the Tahsildar, your lordship.
the order of the Tahsildar has been challenged, your lordship, and it is pending. The copy of the appeal is pending before the collector, Cuttack, your lordship. We have filed an show cause affidavit where we have stated
So that order has been complied with.
Yes,
Your lordship, that order has not been complied with because the appeal has been preferred after a long lapse of 44 years, your lordship. They have challenged after this contempt application was filed in the first occasion on 22/11/2024. This honorable
Come to paragraph 3, considering the limited grievance, this is to dispose of miscase 40 of 2018, which is pending.
It is still pending, madam.
Miscase 40 of 2018 is pending.
Yes, your lordship.
All right.
No, Your Lordship, against that, Your Lordship, the final order has been passed. We filed an affidavit to that effect, Your Lordship, show cause affidavit, and that order has been challenged in appeal number 26 of 2024, Your Lordship, filed by the additional Tahsildar before the
What my
collector.
learned senior is saying that is not correct, Your Lordship. On bare perusal of their affidavit also, it can be seen that the order of 6 to 1980 has been challenged. The OEA lease case, which was allowed in my favor, that order has been challenged. The limitation is only 60 days, my lord. Now, after filing of this contempt application, after a long lapse of 44 years, they filed the appeal. My lord, the Tahsildar, my lord, the contempt.
And who were parties in the writ proceeding?
My lord, the Tahsildar was the party, the collector was the party.
And
Yes, Your Lordship.
no private person.
Yes, Your Lordship. I'm coming to it.
No private person was a party.
My lord, the Secretary, Revenue and Disaster Management Department was there, the collector, the additional district magistrate, the Tahsildar, all were parties, my lord. And the contender was the opposite party number 5.
I don't know what content.
110.
Yes, where have you stated in your so-called affidavit that this has been disposed of?
Your Lordship, we have.
It is not mentioned, my lord.
Please let us see. Say.
Illegal order dated 6 to 1980 passed by the then Tahsildar Cutter, Your Lordship, in OA case number 765-75 has been challenged before the collector, Your Lordship, on 11/12/24, Your Lordship. Para 5, Your Lordship.
Yes.
My lord. That is the 1980s order, my lord.
Maybe the order was passed on the very first day. They might have stated before the report.
The third round of writ petition, my lord. The third round journey, my lord, in the earlier occasion, this honorable court directed that since Rule 34 of the OSS rules, Odisha Survey Settlement rules, provide that for correction of the error based on the High Court's order, any court's order, so a miscase be initiated. So that the miscase was initiated, and since 2018, it was pending, my lord. And it was initiated by this honorable court's order in the first instance, my lord. If
An application is said to have been filed for substitution consequent upon death of the petitioner, which application is not there on record. List on 24.
Item 111.
Much obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, this is the second contempt regarding WPC number 33912.
Where is the order?
2022. Order is in Annex 1, Your Lordship. It is passed on 20th December 2022. After that, we filed a contempt petition, and in that petition, it was
Yes, representation.
Yes, my lord. In my associate verified there is 3 contempt is in filed. One is disposed of, another is before my lord, third is the diary number is there. So all these things may be anonymously take up before my lord, then in the meanwhile I'll take it. Diary number is 8910/2024.
So the direction was to whom?
Direction was given, there is a direction to go pass a speaking order.
Whom?
It's
The
OP
direction
number
was to
3.
whom?
OP number 3.
Who was OP number 3?
That I didn't have.
You don't have, who was opposite party number 3?
My lord, it was a petition regarding my absent, unauthorized absence. So the direction was to the Colonel.
Madam, the direction was to opposite party number 3 to the writ petition.
Commanding
Who was
officer and
opposite
any
party?
other officials.
The officer, Colonel officer, Navy officer, Your Lordship.
So Navy officer, whether any notice was issued?
Yes, Lordship. And in contempt number
No
3533.
contempt number. No contempt number.
Annexure 2, Your Lordship.
Sorry. And the other order was also passed on the very same day. The petitioner.
I don't have any copy of the.
Sorry, madam. Dated 2012-2022, passed in WPC number 33912 of 2022, whereby opposite party number 3 of the said writ petition was directed to consider the petitioner's representation and dispose it off. it is evident from the said order dated 2012-2022 that it was passed on the very first day when the matter was taken up. There was no formal notice issued to opposite party number 3. So, in such view of the matter, for my opinion, no case of intentional disobedience of this court's order is made out. Dropped. Yes.
Item 112.
It will comply to lordship by order. Speaking order has been passed on 4/12/24 and 5/12/24.
Yes.
My lord, only after the order of personal appearance passed by your.
Now it has been complied.
This has been complied with, but it has not been indicated when they are going to extend the said benefit.
All right.
So liberty may be
Complied with liberty. Yes.
Pastoral matter, item 11.
Yes.
Mr. Denis.
Yes. Not come.
Item 11, sir.
11. The TPM, the secretaries to sign, they've taken the decision to implement your lordship order by 4 p.m. They were supposed to sign 11. They will implement by 4 what the instructions are.
By
4 p.m. your lordship.
4 p.m. I'll sit. Which item?
11.
I'll wait till 4.
Weekly list.
The person who is to appear.
Affidavit is coming, swearing affidavit, right? In meantime, I will 150 minutes.
All right, Marshal Gurwal.
Weekly list.
Huh.
May call. Case admission item number 1, CODC 5181 of 2021, weekly list.
My lord, there is direction for the issue of registered PSA already registered man.
Already complied with.
Item number 2,
Same matter.
Complied.
PS registered.
item number 3,
PS case also registered my lord. Same.
Complied with.
item number 4,
No one appears.
item number 5,
Fourth. Item 5, my lord.
No one appears.
item 6,
All right. Complied with. Item number 5.
Why not come? We have complaints report, my lord, has come. I have to file the affidavit. My lord.
What was the order? What was the order?
That your petitioner has paid for the paid in the contempt petition, and opposite party number has violated the order dated 8/7/2021, passed in IA number 8304 of 2021. Your ask for the order.
Mr. Counsel, you are alleging violation of which order?
There could not be any pending involving deriving Panchayat Committee.
The matter is still pending. WPC 1838 is pending.
Still pending.
List this case along with WPC number 18318 of 2021 before appropriate bench. Yes.
item 6,
Yes, no one appears.
item number 7,
Non-compliance of the order of the 2011-2020.
Yes.
My lord, the allegation is his land has been occupied with the government and all. And he has made a High Court disposed the application directing the authority to examine the matter. So I have not received any communication. I will see that his private,
Let me see
without
the order.
acquisition, his land is not.
Let me see the order. Where is the order?
Page number 10, 2011-2020.
To take a decision on representation filed by the petitioner and pass appropriate order. This has not been complied with. Can't believe it.
The repentation given Annexure 4, I will see that it is disposal and the land is not acquired possibly by the government.
Third,
Item number 8.
Not complied, the order dated 24/6/2020.
For encroachment removal, Tahsildar was directed.
so who had encroached?
Government land encroached, that's for
By
directed.
whom?
Some villages, some.
This is not the way. You will approach the court and
Only prayer to inquire the court and
it
submit
is the
the.
question of inquiry.
Yes, my lord.
They had a right to appear. The persons according to who had encroached upon.
And
No.
may I read the order, my lord?
The-
Considering the limited nature of requested.
Sorry, considering the nature of the order, I am not inclined. The petitioner has alleged disobedience of an order of this court dated 24/8/2020, passed in WPC number 18650 of 2020. Stop. The petitioner had
The nature of the land is by the butcher, my lord.
all right. The petitioner had alleged in the writ application encroachment of butcher land by private persons. Stop. The writ petition was disposed of without issuance of notice to the opposite party with a direction to look into the grievance and inquire into the same. Stop. Next. After more than 4 years of passing of the order, I am not inclined to proceed in the present contempt matter. The contempt proceeding is dropped. Petitioner shall be at liberty to pursue his remedy before appropriate forum in accordance with law.
Item number 9.
Compliance of order of the Supreme Court, my lord, order dated 9/8/2021 and annexure 100 page 6. My lord, so there is special direction of the Tamil to dispose of the CMC Commission on Municipal Corporation Photography. The direction to the opposite party number 2 to comply the order, my lord, to dispose of the.
Who was directed to dispose of?
My lord, this honorable court direct to the Commissioner of Municipal Corporation.
Commissioner Municipal Corporation was noticed.
My lord.
If the notice was issued,
Then no notice, my
Then-
last time contempt.
in the writ petition notice was issued.
My lord, no, my lord, and the very instant, my lord,
Therefore, the petitioner has alleged disobedience of an order of this court dated so and so. By the said order, the commissioner, Cuttack Municipal Corporation, was directed to consider the petitioner's representation. Within
2 months. my lord.
Consider the petitioner's representation. So top, it is an admitted fact that the Cuttack Municipal Corporation was though impleaded as party, was not noticed. First off, in my considered view, the person who was not person/body who/which was not noticed in the writ proceeding cannot be held liable for deliberate disobedience of an order passed by the court. So stop. I am not inclined to proceed in the present contempt matter. Contempt proceedings is accordingly dropped. Yes.
My lord,
Ten.
yes, my lord, duly received, my lord. The order has been communicated, paragraph 4, my lord.
Maybe.
I have also acknowledged the receipt.
Maybe. Sorry.
Item 10.
My lord, 10 is the singular. Only to withdraw, lordship.
Withdraw, you can
Both the matters, lordship.
withdraw. दोनों ही को withdraw कर दो.
Item number 11.
Mutation that already been registered.
Yes, complied with.
Item 12.
It is also directed concern IIC to make, register the case.
No one appears.
Item 13.
The order has been complied.
Yes.
Item 15. 14.
14 because that order has been complied. My name be recorded. Yes.
Item 15.
Yes.
In honor.
A deed was presented for registration where there is deficit stamp duty and registration fee. So we directed that our deposit of 7,36,000 will register it.
All right, one appears. Yes.
Item number 16.
15
No,
copy are
yes.
issued.
Item 17.
Same order.
Item 18.
Regular.
Same order.
Item number 19.
Same order.
Item 21.
Same order.
21.
21,
Your
yes.
direction was to dispose of the representation. I got the information, it has been disposed of.
Complied with.
22. 22, my lord, complied.
Complied.
Item number 23. 23. Once again, this is a case of constitutional representation. No. But this is to be dealt with by the Chief Administrator, Lord Jagannath Temple. We are not appearing for that.
No one appears.
Item 24.
Same order.
Item 25.
Same order.
26. Complied, my lord.
Complied with.
Item 27. 27, my lord. No. Complied.
Complied with.
28. Complied. 29. 29, my lord. I'll have to file a reply. Here, my lord.
There is no one.
No one is there. Item 30. Disposed of. Hey, sorry, my lord. Complied with.
Complied with.
31.
Non-compliance of the order dated.
Yes. What was the order?
Dismissal of the representation.
Proposal of representation after 3 years. The present contempt application filed in. I am not inclined to proceed in the present contempt matter instituted in the year 2021, alleging disobedience of an order of this court passed on. Of the contempt proceeding is brought. Yes, Mr. Acharya, the officer is here.
Yes, the officer. That was
कौन सा है supplementary call करना? Supplementary.
Supplementary list item 34.
Yes.
That has been complied. In fact, they passed the order. There is a vigilance case. In fact, it was not disposed of on merit.
No, Mr. Acharya, of late, I have started realizing that for some reason or the other, your officials have become too casual. Like there are directions issued to them to file so-called reply, they are not doing. They are not responding to your communications or communications issued by the Office of the Advocate General. In the morning, I was making this observation that if they don't respond to the communications, then why should you continue? The clients cannot behave like this. This is not the way. A communication from the Office of the Advocate General is a very important communication that cannot be ignored. And repeated orders. This institution is not at the mercy of these officials. They will comply, they will decide to comply, not to comply.
No, your lordship is.
Then you are taking a huge risk.
Lordship is correct, my lord. I'm sorry for that. Let me. He has recently joined, that this official in fact joined last month, in October, my lord.
Yes, who is for the other side? Who is appearing for the petitioner? You are for the petitioner.
34.
34.
Yes,
Yes, order has been complied with now.
I'm not.
It has been passed, my lord. In fact, I'm giving to it. In fact, my lord, there are some vigilance cases pending against him.
See,
Yes, you
let it be pending. Take a decision. Give some respect to the orders. And simple direction, consider representation, consider and pass an order. Do it. Complied with?
Complied with, but a similar situated person, not at the same college, they have.
You can challenge that. That cannot be gone into in contempt jurisdiction.
Right.
And so is present pursuant to this court's order passed today. So a compliance affidavit has been filed wherein it has been stated that this court's order has been complied with, and counsel for the petitioner does not dispute the said aspect. He however seeks liberty to question the correctness of the decision taken pursuant to this court's order. The contempt proceeding is accordingly dropped with the liberty as sought on behalf of the petitioner. Yes.
Personal attendance.
Personal attendance, so stand suspenseful.
Well, I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Mr.
I ensure me.
In fact,
I got your lordship's concern. I'll ensure that it has not come to my notice, but I have strictly instructed, I have written 2 letters to the chief secretary personally.
not only that, see, Mr. Acharya, a time has come when, and I may pass some order on 3rd, that you should have a committee of officials. See, the person who has been deputed to the High Court, he is of the rank of Joint Secretary.
Right.
He was required to
Coordinate with various departments.
not only coordinate, remain present in court, and maybe take into account the observations and communicate. He does not know anything. He has no idea. He has absolutely no idea about any case, about what is going, what are his responsibilities. He has just been deputed. So this is one aspect, and that was the reason why I had asked the chief secretary to post someone here, to depute someone here. But that is not giving any result. Therefore,
I will
you should
ensure that at least 2 officers.
you should have a committee of officials to just ensure, just like monitor the disposal of compliance of the order. So in that course, you may find out that some orders, against some orders, appeals are required to be filed. You can file appeal within reasonable time. Otherwise, because of that also, you are not able to file your appeals. You don't know, the officials don't know what orders have been passed and whether appeals are required to be filed. But you will have to develop some mechanism. Like there are 2 kinds of cases. When there is a direction to dispose of representation, you dispose of representation this way or that way. But when there is adjudication by the court, and even those orders are not being implemented, then you, Mr. Acharya, the people will start losing faith in the institution. They will stop coming to the court. So that is a very serious issue. Therefore, on 3rd, when some matters are fixed on 3rd to be taken up at 10:30, some officials have been directed to be present. And I am contemplating passing an order that you should have a committee at the highest level to monitor implementation of these court's order. Like, what the Chief Justice is doing here? Just think of this, that I am just seeing whether you have disposed of the representation or not. Are we supposed to do this?
Your Lordship is correct. I respect that.
Let us see. Let us see. Let us see if something happens, then it's good. It doesn't happen, then just attempt is required to be made. Yes. Thank you.
Weekly list item number 32.
On appearance.
Item 33.
33 FIR has been registered.
Yes.
Item 34.
34 also FIR has been registered.
35.
35 complied, my lord.
Item 36.
Complied, my lord.
Complaints are
All right.
Item 37. No. 38.
Complied.
Dated 23rd to 2019.
Yes, complied with or not?
Yes, complied.
Yes, next.
Item 39.
Complied, my lord.
Item 40.
40 also complied.
41.
One is not compliant. The order dated 1/8/21. I think W463 W8/12/21.
41 months.
Yes.
The direction,
41 complied with.
no means.
What was the order?
Page 8.
What was the order?
Copy not supplied, my lord. Contempt copy.
Limited grievance. Representation. Past appropriate. Not after 3 years.
My lord, copy not supplied.
I will not proceed with the. I am not inclined to proceed in the urgent contempt matter alleging disobedience of an order dated 1/9/2022 passed in WPC number 26388 of 2021, whereby the petitioner's grievance was directed to be looked into in terms of certain recommendations. So stop. The contempt proceeding is dropped. The petitioner shall have liberty to take the remedy under appropriate provision of take recourse to appropriate provision of law. Yes.
Item 42.
PS case has been registered, my lord. Order complied.
Yes.
Item 43.
Speaking order passed, my lord.
Yes.
Item number 45.
No. For the first time it has come, my lord, lordship grant.
No one appears.
Item 46. No.
First time it has come, my lord.
No one appears.
Item 47.
Till then, my lord, I have got instruction that the order has been complied with in the meantime.
Complied.
Item 48.
It will not comply. Not comply.
What was the order?
What am I doing? The representation.
Representation.
Man. 49.
Not after 3 years. Yes.
Item number 49.
Yes.
Item 50.
50 minute, at page 14, they have filed a show cause. They have not survived. They are directed to take steps for realization. You held the petitioner sawmill, madam. And I annexed, they have filed the show cause within a period 6 months from today, from the order, date of order. They have,
Complied with or not?
they have not
complied
yet
with.
complied. They have written a letter by page 18 annexed to one count.
Where is the order?
Order is page 14, last para, third line, madam. Accordingly, it is directed that the opposite party number 1 to 7.
Paragraph?
Paragraph 16.
Which paragraph?
Page 16, madam.
Page 6.
Paragraph 16, madam.
Yes.
Page 14. Third line, my lord. Accordingly, it is directed that the opposite party number 1 to 7 shall take appropriate steps to the petitioner's sawmill can be rehabilitated as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 6 months from today.
Yes.
My lord, Sopaj affidavit filed by the OP number 2 and Lordship may grant me 3 weeks time, I will file Sopaj of other opposite parties.
All right. Does this matter on 10th? For 10th to enable and counsel and AGA representing the opposite parties to file an additional Sopaj affidavit. Yes.
Item 51.
51, my lord, order passed, speaking order passed, my lord, on 7/10/2021.
Yes.
Item 52.
Speaking order passed, my lord, on 13/2/2022.
Item 53.
Demarcation has already been made on 15/2/2023. Order is complied with.
Yes.
54.
3 weeks may be granted to file compliance affidavit by OP number 1.
No one appears.
Item number 55.
Speaking order passed, my lord, compliance affidavit and Sopaj affidavit.
Compliance.
Sopaj affidavit.
Huh?
The order is covered by Sarasundar Koida.
Just a minute.
The direction was at page,
Just a minute. Where is the order?
page 6.
Item number 55.
Page 6, madam.
Just a minute. What is the order?
Order is direction has been made to give the pensionary and retirement benefit. Page 6, the petitioner, third para, madam.
Sorry.
Madam?
Sorry. No contempt is made.
Direction has been made. Here the direction, no consideration. Direction, the petitioner having stood in the same footing is also entitled to the benefits at par with the.
How petitioner stands in the same footing?
Direction has been made and
how the petitioner stands in the same footing?
Because the Sarasundar Koida was a block grant employee.
So did whether there was any admission on the by the other side?
The another aspect is that the read appeal to this order has been filed.
It has been?
Read appeal has been filed in this case.
That's a different matter.
Yes.
The question of
The WA number.
I am not inclined. I am not inclined to entertain the present contempt application alleging disobedience of order dated 18/12/2019 passed in WPC number 25953 of 2019 for the following reasons. First, there has been delay. Firstly, because in view of the provision under the Contempt of Courts Act, no cognizance of the contempt of court can be taken after 1 year. First off, secondly, the order was passed without any affidavit in the light of an order passed in case of Sarat Chandra Parida. First off, appeal is pending against which order? Appeal against which order?
Appeal against this order 18/12/2019.
Thirdly,
WA has
an
been
appeal is pending. Intra-court appeal is pending against the order of this court passed in
passed
this case.
in the WPC 25,953 of
Against the present order, against the order violation of this has been arrested.
WA
The
number, madam.
contempt proceeding is dropped.
2698.
Yes.
Item 56.
Order has not been complied by.
What was the order?
Three
And on the
weeks
other hand,
time may be granted to file SOPA.
What was the order?
Page 15 minute, page 15.
What was the order? Why should I proceed?
Well, the order is page 15 and perhaps the government advocate, they have filed a SLP for this. They have filed SLP filed. The order arises from the order which I Federal Tribunal order, page 15.
The present contempt application has been filed alleging disobedience of an order dated 25/2/2020 passed in WPC number 6761 of 2021. 6761 of 2020. So top. The petitioner had filed the said writ application alleging non-compliance of an order passed by the Odisha Administrative Tribunal in OA number 364 of 2018. Up top, the said order passed by Odisha Administrative Tribunal is under challenge.
Is affirmed by the division bench, now they filed a SLP.
Is under challenge before the Supreme Court. First off, in such view of the matter, I am not inclined to proceed in the present contempt matter. Contempt proceeding is dropped.
Liberty.
Liberty.
Item 57.
Keeping order passed on 17/1/2022.
Hmm? 57?
57.
57. CONTC 5940 by
Complied with.
17/1/2022. Keeping order.
Item 58.
So you may grant me 3 weeks time to file.
On appears, yes.
Item 59.
Police case already registered, order is complied with.
Complied with.
Item 60.
Compliance affidavit filed, my lord, and wherein order has been complied with.
Complied with.
61.
This order code has not been complied with final.
But still grant us 1 week time.
Third. Why? This is 2021. What was the order?
Related to rehabilitation.
Rehabilitation, madam, we are not getting the job order rehabilitation assistance.
Related for the first time.
Please take a decision.
17.
Item 62.
Infructuous file.
The copy.
What was this? Yes.
State is not a pattern.
Petitioner is absent. Petitioner is absent, I am instruction to appeal, so I have not received a copy.
Petitioner is absent. Or you?
I am.
Was any notice issued to the Tata Power Control Odisha?
No, but
Necessarily.
yes.
The petitioner has alleged disobedience of an order of this court dated 24/8/2021 passed by WPC number 25021 of 2021. In the said petition, CEO bracketed Chief Executive Officer, Tata Power Control Orissa Distribution Limited and others was impleaded as party. The writ petition was disposed of with a direction to take a decision on certain grievance of the petitioner. It is apparent that Tata Power Control Orissa Distribution Limited and others was not noticed before the said order was passed on 24/8/2021. In such view of the matter, the said opposite parties cannot be held liable for deliberate disobedience of this court's order. The contempt proceeding is accordingly dropped. Yes.
Published.
This is related to pensionary benefit minutes. Let's see, column this matter next week.
No one appears. Yes.
Complied.
Complied with. Yes.
65 complied. 66 complied.
Yes.
67. Minor interception.
Unfactuous.
68. Complied.
Yes.
No, madam. Swarmia complied. And this is related to the release of aerial salary. So they have stated that they complied with your lordship put up next sitting and take instruction, some aerial salary, some certain periods. And
Let me see the nature of the order.
the nature of the order, this honorable court directed to release the salary, basing upon the two judgments and file a fresh representation.
Very difficult.
Thereafter, lordship kindly see page 12. In 12, contempt was filed. In contempt, this honorable court directed, if not complied with the 15 death, so much of contempt will initiate. Page number 12, lordship kindly see. For that reason, the lordship will grant 2 weeks time.
Sir, you see, the problem is that without any discussion, the writ petition is disposed of.
Yes, ma'am.
And you want everything to be decided in contempt proceeding, which is not permissible.
Your auspice permission will also.
What?
Page 12, non-compliance of the order, one contempt is filed. In that contempt also,
Yes,
this
therefore,
directed,
therefore,
failure is so much of contempt is.
sorry.
Compliance is.
Sorry, contempt is between the court and the contemner.
Yes.
You have just a duty to inform this court. The court may initiate, may not.
The lordship liberty to
Yes.
challenge this.
Yes. The complied with liberty.
70 complied with. 71, let's say, grant 1 week time.
Yes, no one appears.
In
Your
7
Lordship, item 72 on behalf of Mr. Risa, I pray for your Lordship's permission to withdraw the contempt.
73 complied with.
Complied with.
Item 74. 74, let's say, my comment is started next week relating to eviction.
Yes.
75 complied with.
Complied with.
76 complied with. 76 complied. 77. In 77, 78 and 79 minutes, review applications are pending. Review petition number 108, 102 and 148 of 2020 minutes.
No one appears.
77, 78 and 79. 79. Item 80.
Item 80.
Complied with.
Yes. On appeal. Same.
86, Your Lordship. 81, 84, 85, and 86 are where the collector has passed an order saying that the land is not leasable, Your Lordship.
All right, on appeal, then appeal. Yes.
87.
87, Your Lordship, has been complied with.
Right.
24/7/2024, Your Lordship, a speaking order has been passed.
Yes.
88.
We get a copy.
88.
Yes. 88
88, the file is missing, Your Lordship.
on appeal. Yes.
Thanks.
Already complained.
Complied with. 88 complied.
89.
Complied with.
90.
Please, Your Lordship. My lord.
On behalf of OP number 2, I was going to see the prayer at page 9. If this is in order, this is for an eviction matter where the prayer doesn't.
No, this is 91.
90.
90, Your Lordship. I'm 90. I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Let me see the order.
My lord.
Another page 20.
This is clear violation of the order.
Just a minute.
My
Let me
lord.
see the order. You are alleging violation of 3/12/2020 order.
Yes, Your Lordship. It was deliberately misrepresented by opposite part number 1.
Then, is this the answer?
My lord, I am alleging, Your Lordship. I am alleging violation of the order dated 3/12/2020.
All right. Is it an interim order?
This is an interim order.
Whether the main matter is pending?
Yes, Your Lordship.
It will be listed along with that.
Yes, Your Lordship. That is my prayer.
Yes.
That is my prayer, my lord.
Along with
Another
WPC number.
may be given chance to file.
WPC number. Before appropriate bench. Yes.
CMP number 130/2020.
Item 91.
Complaint.
92.
Instruction will receive instruction, 3 weeks time will be given for filing compliance.
What is that order? Representation? No, sir, sorry. No contempt.
1/7/2021, my lord. Consider the difference, comprehensive information.
No contempt. The considering the
Sanction
nature
of
of the order passed by this court dated so and so, violation of which has been erased in the present contempt application, I am not inclined to proceed more than 3 years after the said order was passed.
Whether the contempt was filed in the same matter,
I
2021, my lord,
I-
same, within 1 year.
Item 93. 93.
contempt proceeding is not.
Liberty may be granted.
Liberty, the petitioners shall have liberty to pursue his remedy before appropriate forum in accordance with.
From 93, non-compliance of order dated 5/11/2019. The order is at page number 10.
What was the order?
Unless the direction was issued to Collector Nagar to take a lawful decision in the matter of sanctioning of disability pension under the Madhubal pension scheme within a period of 2 months.
Hmm?
2 weeks time for each.
Let me see.
Come for the first time, Your Lordship.
Not from contempt, Mr. Counsel. 2019, the order was passed. Why should I initiate contempt proceeding in 2000? There's some limitation prescribed. The petitioner has alleged in the present contempt application in disobedience of an order of this court dated 5/11/2019, whereby 19, whereby the opposite parties were directed to take a lawful decision on the question of sanction of disability pension under Madhu Babu pension scheme in favor of the petitioner. Stop. More than 5 years after passing of the order, I am not inclined to proceed with the present contempt application. Contempt application is accordingly dropped.
Liberty may be.
Contempt proceeding is accordingly dropped. Petitioners have liberty to pursue his application for appropriate form.
94.
That's item 94, non-compliance of order dated 10/6/2021, my lords. The order is at page 7, annexure 1.
Disposal of mutation case and also is done for the first time to this time every done.
Mutation.
In case number 826 of 2001, Your Lordship.
A limited request involved. Already finality. And in accordance with law. And was there any private party involved, or private party implicated in that case, writ petition?
No, my lord, there was only
At around 10. Hey, we had to see the structure. Yes.
Item 95.
Well. Therefore, the person are registered this party.
PLA cases, encroachment cases under the PLA Act has been already initiated.
Yes.
Item 96.
96, 97 and 98, Your Lordship, are related to Sarat Chandra Pardas case, Your Lordship, on this case,
Same order.
21. One.
Same order, search in further.
Liberty level.
Liberty.
97.
97 is
98.
Sarat Chandra Pardas.
Already compliant.
98.
Already compliant.
Okay.
Item 99.
Lordship, there is a violation of the Lordship order, Annexure 1, page number 11, order dated 9/7/2021.
100.
99.
Lordship, for disposal of representation granting 2-week time.
Madam, difficult. $99.
Yes, sir.
The petitioner in the present contempt application has alleged disobedience of an order of this court dated 23/6/2021, whereby the writ petition was disposed of with a direction to the opposite parties to dispose of petitioner's representation. Stop. More than 3 years after passing of the order, I am not inclined to initiate contempt proceeding against the parties. The contempt proceeding is dropped.
Item 100.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, the contender has not yet been considered the application of the petitioner and has not really engaged the petitioner in her job.
Let me see what was the order.
Order to consider the annexure 7C.
Consider that is the whole problem.
They did not give the 5-month salary of the poor petitioner.
Same order. There was nothing, no consider, no discussion on your grievance.
My lord, annexure 7 is considered the annexure 7. Annexure 7 is the representation of the petitioner.
Yes.
That the petitioner.
No contempt proceeding. Yes, same order. Yes.
Item 103.
Okay.
3.
My lord, complied, petition and disposal.
Complied on appeals, yes.
Item 104.
Complied, my lord. 25
Your Lordship,
complied.
the Lords may kindly see what was the order and what they complied. The Lords may kindly see page number 3,
103,
104.
page number 3.
just a minute.
I have quoted the order. Page number 3, last paragraph.
Where is the order?
Order dated 9/3/2000.
Where is that order?
Page number 3 of the contempt petition.
The departmental proceeding.
I am reading that in such view of the matter, this writ petition stands disposed of, directing the opposite party to conclude the departmental proceeding initiated against the petitioner as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 3 months. So, disciplinary proceeding was pending for, by then, disciplinary proceeding was pending for 7 years. And this honorable court directed to dispose of the same. They dispose of in this way, my lord. You also kindly see their so-called reply, that is annexure A/2. A/2 at page 12, you also kindly see. At page 12 of A/2, last paragraph. Since the charges framed against Samal ex DRCC headmaster level 3 under procedural law is revealed from the report of the inquiry officer and official records that the matter is pending before the Honorable Vigilance Court, Cuttack, by PF number such and such. The finalization of department proceeding is subject to outcome of the final decision of the vigilance case. So,
Yes.
When
Disposal, have kept it waiting till
That
disposal
means-
of vigilance case.
that means
So,
the
all right,
department proceeding.
all right, see. Then you should drop the departmental proceeding. You can initiate the departmental proceeding after vigilance case is over. What kind of disposal is this? So is this your decision that you will not continue with the departmental proceeding till conclusion of the vigilance case?
Yes.
I'll
Correct.
take instruction. See that is complied by.
Mockery.
Let it come next week, man.
4 weeks time is allowed for the opposite parties to file to state as to whether they intend to conclude the disciplinary proceeding against the petitioner or not. Yes,
Item 105.
105 not issued copy, my lord.
105, my lord. Today I am filing vocabulary of appearing on behalf of the contender, sole contender, my lord. My instruction is payment has already been made. I will file compliance application.
complied with. Yes,
Item 106.
I complied, my lord.
complied.
I will give copy.
Liberty to file.
Liberty
107.
on appeals.
108.
107 copy I have not issued, my lord. 108, my lord, I have to take instruction.
Yes, what is the order?
Order was to adjudicate claim of the petitioner by order dated 30/9/2020 by this honorable court. It was ordered to the ASO to re-adjudicate claim of the contempt petitioner.
Take instruction, my lord.
Yes, 17.
Item 109.
29, my lord, I have to take instruction. This is first time come today.
Non
appeals.
110.
Yes,
111.
appeals.
112.
appeals.
113.
Particularly, content is already having become incorporation.
114.
I have to take inspection, my lord.
115.
My lord, 114 mutation gets allowed. Take right from now.
Complied with.
115.
115.
No copy has been solved. Voting says slokas has been filed.
I have to file compliance of this one.
What was the order?
Order marks the order. Page 3. Page 3 of the content petition, I have quoted the order. The order is the iconic one. In view of the same, the impugned order dated 24/11/2015 is quashed. The matter is remitted back to the Commissioner from Secretary Higher Education Department. Opposite part number 1, to hear the appeal on merit and pass a revision order after affording
Yes.
opportunity of a hearing to
17. Yes.
Item 116. No.
115, my lord, I want to take.
Yeah.
116. No.
On appeal.
117. No.
On appeal.
118.
Not complained. Sharat Parikar.
Sharat Parikar.
That is fixed to my lord 25.
21st.
That is different.
119.
Not complained. Representation is.
Yes. Sharat Parikar.
119.
19? No, mind.
119 and 20, I have not got copy, my lord.
Yes, complied with or not? What was the order?
Not complained.
What was the order?
Representative disposal.
Representation disposal, I will not touch.
120.
Copy I have not received, my lord.
No. 121.
21 complied with my lord.
Complied.
122.
Also
My
complied
lord, this is
with.
the matter 122. This is the octogenarian lady, my lord, waiting for his pension to be released and it is on contest, it is decided. My lord, when the first it is listed before a lordship, they have filed in compliance affidavit stating we have complied. When it is not listed thereafter, they have not released the pension.
All right.
And today it is listed after June. And
Let me-
today, as on date, my lord, I have not received a single file as a pension. I'm 82 years old lady. And on contest, this has been decided.
Where is that contest?
My lord, the lordship kindly see the order and the lordship's writ appeal order is clear.
Which order dated?
My lord, that is order, my lord, 9/5/2023. That is on contest after
23.
counter and
Order is
return. That is the original order.
Order
9/5/2023.
No, this is which item?
122.
122.
22.
6365.
How are you saying the referring to an order passed in 2023?
That is the contempt filed on.
Also, we see in 123 serial. Your worship is holding the brief of 122.
You are appearing in 23. All right, all right.
Just only have seen somebody.
Sorry, my lord. excuse
No,
me.
no.
122. 122 complied with.
122. Yes, I'm saying 122.
You said.
My lord, not complied with. That is my case. My lord, kindly see on the
Madam, where is the order?
order is in my contempt petition, my lord.
Where is that?
Page 5.
Annexure,
Page 5.
Annexure 1, page 6, my lord.
Hmm?
And that is the order that on contest it is decided it is third round litigation.
No, there is no contest, madam.
My lord, that's all counter rejoinder.
Where? It seems there is some confusion. Which annexure you are referring to?
My lord, annexure 1, that is the order.
6. It is LP 5.
Release the pensionary benefit, my lord, family pension.
It is first day order. How do you say that?
My lord, thereafter they have done the writ appeal. In writ appeal, your lordship's order is annexed in the compliance affidavit. They have given that order that your lordship directed them to release the pension And my lord, as annexer B by 2 page 6.
Madam, where is the order?
Order
Is
is
order dated?
9/5/2023, my lord. I am on.
This contempt was filed in 2021. This is
Is only-
6365 of 2021.
Wrong. Circular release governance आपण.
Number weekly 120.
Weekly it is not.
Next.
There
is some confusion.
Extremely sorry.
So whether you are appealing in, huh? That is different matter, madam.
No, sorry, my lord, extremely sorry.
All right. Yes. Next. No. Oh, yes. All right, it will come next week. Please find out your brief.
Item 123. Complied with, ma'am. 124,
On appeal.
125,
Complied with. Yes, representation disposal.
Yes.
I don't know.
My lord, subsidy, the farmer's case, farmers has.
Oh, it has become infructuous according to you.
It is before the release of the subsidy amount. He has purchased the harvester, but he has not received any service subsidy till today. It is pending before the government for release the service. Subsidy
What was the
amount.
direction?
And
What was the direction?
direction to release the subsidy, page 6. It is made clear that if the petition is found to be entitled to receive the subsidy claimed, the same be released in favor of the petitioner.
Yes,
You dispose of the direction page 5.
yes.
Annexure 1, last paragraph, regarding add to the facts and submissions and the nature of the relief sought for. The application is disposed of directly to the Chief District Agriculture Officer Puri, opposite Patel Road 4 to dispose of the representation.
Turn to page 6, first paragraph.
It is made clear that if the petitioner is found to be entitled to the chief subsidy, the same may be released in favor of the.
That's the.
First time it is coming without instruction.
All right. 10th.
10th. 126.
Yes.
126.
Order dated 11th January 2021 has not been complied for the releasing of the household damage compensation. That will also come on 10th.
10th of January. And finally reply.
127. Same to 125.
10th. 128. 120 complied. 128 complied. 129 complied. 130.
129.
130.
129. Possibly 129 has been complied with.
Yes. 130. 30 related to Expo utility.
Yes.
131.
131.
Complied with.
Utkal University.
Utkal University. Where is the order? Sorry, I am not proceeding. The petitioner has alleged disobedience of an order of this court dated 10/3/2021, passed in WPC number 6432 of 2021. So by the said order, without entering into the merits of the case, the writ petition was disposed of with her direction to opposite party number 4 to consider the petitioner's representation and dispose it off. Who are opposite party number 4? Who was the opposite party number 4?
Registrar Utkal University.
The registrar?
Utkal University.
The registrar Utkal University was included as opposite party number 4. It is evident from the reports that no notice was issued to the registrar registrar of the university before the said order was passed. Was a person who was not noticed cannot be held liable for disobedience of the order. So stop. The contempt proceeding is accordingly dropped.
132,
32 complied with my lord.
Compliant.
133,
133, one writ appeal number 65 of 2022 is pending.
Writ appeal.
65 of 2022.
Yes.
134,
How many matters are there? 70 further. All right. Other matters next week.
So item 140 not placement.
140.
140.
140.
140 is already complied. 140.
My lord, item number 65.
My lord, same,
My lord, item number 65.
My lord, item number 141, 42, 43 already complied.
my lord, same.
172, that was complied with. 170.
Item 180 complied.
Yes.
This is the least which has been already complied.
10 matters are already complied with, I'm giving the list.
11. Item 11.
Number 65. This is the second contempt. I filed the
Just a minute.
item number 65. My lord.
Preparing the affidavit. If your lordship can kindly take it up on Monday.
Monday. Third.
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 Yes, Mr.
Sir.
Your Patra.
My lord, item number 65.
What happened?
See the second content, I filed the second content.
What order has been passed?
They do not comply, my lord. They do not comply. Only on truth they say to the before this honorable.
What was the order?
On truth they comply, but not comply. Still pending to Tahsildar.
Disposing the supplementary list.
Huh? It has been disposed of.
Disposal of compliance.
That has been complied with, Mr. Ma.
My lord, not complied. Still pending to Tahsildar. Tahsildar is being the party in that MA case, but not complied. They repeated untrue said to the before this honorable court the comply. Tahsildar is being the party in that case, but not still pending to Tahsildar, not comply, but onto repeated submission that comply. So they should read out the order passed Annexure 1 and Annexure 2, order passed by the sub collector and order passed by the honorable court. Both orders they should read out completely.
Suppose the order passed by this court.
Order passed by this honorable court. Sub collector concerned to conclude the proceeding and bring a lawful outcome to MA case number 3722 involving the party like to be affected within a period of 3 months. This is the High Court order. Sub collector Annexure 1, they should completely read out
Whether in that case private persons were parties or not.
Tahsildar is being the party.
Tahsildar was party, but in addition to Tahsildar, whether other private persons were made parties or not.
Tahsildar was the party. Again, the sub collector remanded to that case to Tahsildar.